watching an adaptation of Vampire, the Masquerade 5th version. The characters portrayed in this game do not reflect the players in this game. The thoughts, actions, and consequences are all based on roleplay in a fictional world based in Chicago. There will be topics, actions, and events that will happen that some might not agree with, and if you are one, please take the time to take a break, go for a walk, or if you have to miss an episode, please take care of you and your mental health. With that being said, let's play a story about vampires.
Welcome to Vampire the Masquerade, where we like to get together and play this thing and have fun with it. This is episode 14. In a perfect world, we should be able to get along. However, this isn't a perfect world. So, I hope that you guys are all ready for this, because I don't think they are. Which I think is going to be highly entertaining. So, we're going to turn this on over to our vampires before we can start and make sure we're caught up with everyone. So if you give me 1 second, you'll be able not only to hear them, but be like, oh dear God.
You don't want to hear us.
Look, just because mine is bigger than yours.
You know, it's not the size that matters, it's the motion.
That's the
No,
microphone.
it's the size that matters in this case.
There we go. Microphone goofed up a little.
So bigger and blacker. So
No, mine is smaller.
And
Mine also changes colors, but it's bigger, so I win.
Okay. Just because you vajazzled doesn't.
And now they think that we vajazzle our hats. This is fantastic. Hi everyone, how y'all doing? And here's all of
Judy's
our
like, I'm
vampires.
so done now.
Yeah, now
Well,
they
that's
can
what
actually hear
happens.
you.
Yeah, that's what happens when you just let us go on our own little diatribes. Every week,
okay,
it's going to be something
Mystic
different.
thought his witch's hat was bigger than mine. I had to prove him wrong.
Well, it's just because, you know, it's curved in like 30 different ways for her pleasure. Hi,
Judy's done.
welcome to Vampire. We're good people playing bad people.
We've already
We
done
are
the
actually
intro.
good people.
We've done the intro. We're good.
I know, I was just saying it for my benefit because I feel kind of like a dirtbag.
I don't.
Like a little, or like a...
Top shelf.
It's
A1
Halloween.
right there.
It's Halloween. I get to be dressed up. It's fine.
You know, people say that it's October. We say that it's Halloween. Let us know in chat what you think.
It's chat. I should probably open chat. I'm a terrible mod.
Oh, how dare you!
Do you have chat open, sir?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
sleeping in it.
I don't.
It's okay though.
I gotta move chat over here
This
now.
is fine. Okay, are you guys ready? Do you...
Why not?
Okay.
Let's do this thing.
This is gonna be an easy entry. Okay?
Just the way she likes it.
Yeah, well, you know, only if you
Brown-
promise
Brown
it.
cat, chicken brown cat.
You can only promise what he couldn't deliver. Anyhow, the phone was hung up and the meeting was struck. You know that there was a meeting going to take place. Ed called Morgan and to let her know about the meeting, and later Victoria gets a call from Gwen about the meeting. The evening passes with the three of them waiting upon the sun to come up and put them to sleep. And as it does, things are put into motion. As the day passes, the technocracy makes their own preparations for the meeting ahead. Funny, they didn't catch some of the things that the Allies had set up before the meeting. There might have been a handful of mages wandering around under the guise of students or teachers, watching and tracking what was happening. This might have been the war. This might have been their war, but they were going. This might have been their war, but they were going to do what they could to get the books back and repair the damage the technocracy had caused. As the mages prep and wait, the sun slowly moves to the end of the day and to allowing the night to come about. As the night comes and allows the vampires to wake, there are a few vampires that were up as soon as they could. One moved quickly to get herself set up for the showdown. Another was going to prepare herself to end the kindness done so many years ago. Artemis and Ruby start their evenings as normal. Of course, they don't know about the meeting. I need rouse checks, and I need to know what the coterie is doing.
So, prior to rousing,
I'm
you
fine.
mentioned mage preparations. That leads me to this question. Can my mage do one last little bit of prep prior to the sesh?
What does your mage want to do?
I want to set up a bunch of... Well, I think the appropriate word would be charms.
Okay.
I want to make a bunch of pennies explosive and
Oh,
shove them...
Loonies and Toonies, remember?
Yeah, loonies and toonies. My apologies. Good call.
You
good
made
call.
it canon that your
I
brothers
made it
changed
canon
all
that-
of your money
that
to
all my
Loonies and
changes
Toonies.
loonies and toonies, yes. So I want to enchant a bunch of loonies and toonies to explode. Now, this is going to get kind of weird, so bear with me. I want to bury them deep, deep, deep in the earth. Like, almost where... one
The
of
other stuff is.
Yeah, almost where one of the tectonic plates is, if you get my drift.
We don't have
Oh, I
to
thought
do-
the other Loonies and Toonies you could...
Wait, you want to find? You want to do this where our tectonic plates are?
Yeah, I want to drill it down to where the tectonic plates
Oh,
are.
oh, right, that thing we talked about.
I want to have a fail-safe just in case anything should go horribly awry.
Look,
Hold
we
on,
already got my
I
favorite.
actually-
Is that possible? Is it feasible?
I'm looking right now. The tectonic plate boundary near Chicago.
Why do I feel like he's already looked at this? Because he's been thinking about it for a week.
This would have been helpful to tell the storyteller prior to sesh.
I didn't find out till last night.
I had to make sure it was viable by doing my own research. And based on the fact that the last major earthquake for Chicago was about 32 years ago.
Try again. We had an earthquake about.
Above a 5?
It was down. Yeah, it hit in Tennessee.
No,
And-
Chicago, though.
No, it hit in Tennessee. We felt it.
Yeah, but was it a 5.0?
It was a 4.7.
Okay, last one above 5 was over 30 years ago.
I don't remember it.
I Googled. I researched.
All right, that's fine. I'm looking up
You
coordinates
never
right
researched this hard for D&D.
I never wanted to destroy a city before,
now. Jesus
so...
fuck. Looking up latitude and longitude. I need Illinois.
Sorry, Ed.
It was at this time Ed knew Mischief fucked up.
I didn't
Look.
fuck up. It was well
Look,
thought
we
out.
have plans.
Okay, hold on. I now have to look up coordinates.
Here's the thing. I'm planning to just go and chat with my cousin.
Right, no, that's the plan the vampires
Oh
have.
yeah, that's the plan.
the
The
two
vamps have.
mages.
Oh yeah, we're
did a
gonna destroy the
like-
mages
like
all at
5
once.
hours of planning last weekend.
Defensive and offensive. This is part of the offensive plan.
Minerva
and
definitely said
defensive.
she was going to blow all of their brains up, except for the good vampires.
You know how hard it
And then got talked
was
out of
to
it.
convince her against that idea? Just because rubber bands are bad.
But Death Mage. Oh, by the way, I did during the week I did spend 15 of my 20 experience on my 3rd life orb.
Oh, so you're going with what we discussed then?
I forgot what we discussed.
Vine Whip
Can I do that?
with life, yeah.
Hold
So
please.
you're
Size
actually
of the earth.
putting
Look at
this
my
right
cheat
in,
sheet.
you're putting this right into the center of Chicago. That's pretty much what you're doing. Okay, so here's my question.
How many rolls? I want to take as much
Ooh.
prep time
No,
as
no, no,
possible.
no, no, no. Here's my question to you. If shit goes sideways,
Chicago's getting leveled.
are we talking complete, like, I'm talking catastrophic, oh my god, this is what happened to LA?
I'm talking, oh my god, aftershock after 30 years that is equivalent to or greater than
Oh.
5.0.
I could become fucking Bulbasaur.
How many how much am I spending here, Junie?
Look, I'm
am
just
I
trying to
putting
put it-
$20 worth of loonies and toonies into the earth? I kind of need to know.
I
Oh,
think you
I'm
killed our
sorry.
storyteller.
Think about it this way. One, we do not have the, and I can tell you this was a complete and utter
Certainty?
because I know how these are constructed. None of our skywalkers can handle this. None of our skyscrapers would be able to handle anything over a 5.0. None of the basic house structures, anything like that. You're
fairly
talking.
catastrophic then.
Yeah,
I want a nuclear option.
Are we
is
doing
what I
scorched
want.
earth? That's my question. Is this scorched
If-
earth?
I'm talking like what?
It's failsafe. It's destroy shit.
Yeah, that is the ultimate failsafe. Like, think about it as if it were Israel. Like, if the Palestinians and the Israelis can't have it, just bomb it till it's glass. Nobody can have it.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Our campaign could technically end tonight.
No, it will not. But
But you gotta respect the amount of thought that
Could
went into
end
this.
tonight.
oh
A
my
lot
God.
of thought went into this, Junie.
I am
and-
so happy I have a failsafe for this.
Yep, it's called time.
Oh shit.
Quinn is the
Talking about-
failsafe for this.
When is everyone's
No,
failsafe?
there are
Oh, God.
there are two failsafes for this.
Rachel is everyone else's failsafe.
Plan Bravo. Oh God, no! There's a time age.
Oh my God.
They won't let something terrible that's
Oh my
not in line.
You
But-
broke Junie already, and we haven't even technically started yet.
Hey, I just want it on record. I put about 8 minutes worth of thought into this and 12 minutes into researching it. It is impossible that it will fail.
Okay.
It's one of my most lightly thought about ideas that I just randomly brought up with Nerdy last night.
You told me you'd been thinking about it for all week.
I kind of was selling it a little much. Your
I
Vine
told
Whip
you
idea
it was a
whole
terrible
pro-
idea.
I think it's
No, the mind explosion idea was
yeah.
like 2 seconds of thought going, oh, I could do that, and then they're just dead because death mage.
Yeah, but is it rubber banding? Like, I figure if there's explosions near a tectonic plate, it could very well trigger and at least aid in causing an earthquake. So I won't get rubber banded as much if it
So you
fails.
say.
Oh my God.
She's like
Ah,
actually wondering if
Jesus.
it would work. She's looking into it now.
No, however, now that I have that, I know another plan I can do. Okay, good. All right, I need Rouse
Okay.
checks.
I gotta nullify my players. It's fine.
This is
Fuck
why
their
we don't
preparations.
tell the storyteller.
No. This is going to work. However,
If
the
it works.
No. It will work. However, I know how to now add it into the story.
Okay,
If we
good.
need to. It's a fail-safe.
It's just in case Shaggy gets to the point where he gets fucked. That's
Okay.
all.
Rouse checks.
I'm good.
I did.
I
got
roused.
Okay.
Hi,
Is-
Alexander
Is
Davenport.
everyone good?
I'm not hungry.
Yeah.
I'm not hungry
no-
either.
Okay. So, hey, Alexander. So, what is everyone doing? That's my question.
I am reminding everyone no weapons.
I'm getting into character and putting all my weapons on me.
No weapons. No weapons. James, no weapons. They said,
I don't trust them.
do you want to not have a mouth again?
As long as I got a finger and a hand and
Do you want to not have a hand? No weapons. No weapons. No.
I mean, we are weapons. We've discussed this.
Right,
Like,
yeah,
the only way
yeah,
that
so
we can
bring
show up
yourself.
is not to show up.
So bring yourself, but don't bring the long side.
No guns, no knives, no baseball bats,
No
nothing that will
pencils.
automatically be, or knitting needles.
I'm leaving them behind. I'm being good
Whoa.
this time.
That's
I
next
know.
level.
I'm being good. I
That's
know,
not
it's weird.
good. That's sadistic. Why would... No. It's easier just not to show up. Did they require all of us to be there?
We should be there. Back up.
But was that part of the terms that you made
Ed
with
can't
your
move
family?
fast. At least one of us can pick him up and run.
You move faster than me. That's your problem.
We're in
God
this
damn it,
together.
I don't want anything bad to happen to you. God damn it. Okay. God, I feel naked without anything.
Well, here, let me see if I can fix
No.
that for you a little bit.
No.
No.
I don't need you under my clothes, Ed.
Chicken brown cow. That was in character.
No.
Exactly. I agree. No.
Brown chicken brown cow.
Do you remember the ritual that I used when we were being tracked in the van?
No. Wait, the time you touched the book or the other time?
No.
I
had
don't know
nothing
what
to
you
with the
do.
book.
You tend to just like sit in the seat and then do things and then go give me time.
That's fair.
You
So,
caused acid
Junie,
blood?
I'm gonna fish under my shirt and pull out a little amulet.
Mhm.
Do you remember when I made this? You were in the car
Vaguely.
at the time.
I vaguely remember.
Okay.
Shit was going down.
I
Yes.
think I was shooting people.
When are you not? So,
I think that's when I staked him.
shortly
No.
after.
I believe that was the time that I did stake you.
I don't remember it because I was staked.
You're aware when you're staked. You just weren't paying attention, I guess.
I was fuming. There's a difference.
I said I was sorry.
Yeah, it's neither here nor there.
Okay.
We're squarish.
Ish.
In regards to your book, it's handled.
Anyway, back to the original topic. Do you remember when I made this? This thing makes it harder for them to track me. Do either of you want one?
Yes.
No.
Good, because I don't have time for one.
Oh.
I take
Oh.
off a necklace I'm wearing. It's a piece of amethyst or something, and I hand it to him. This one.
Okay.
You know, if we get out of this alive, you
I
gotta
will make
carve
one
out
for
time.
you later,
Okay.
but, it takes a bit. And
Yeah.
I'm going to be very hungry afterwards, so
There's blood bags
calm
in
your
the fridge.
You know,
I try to keep the place stocked because there's people coming in and out.
there is an easier way to get, a drink without diminishing our resources. Want me to go handle business?
We're essentially in an Elysium. I can get resources.
I know, and
Like, it's considered
motions
an
towards the
Elysium.
door.
Right, no, this is considered an Elysium because
No,
of
no,
the
no.
way I run it. Like,
No,
as
I understand.
under Ivory Tower standards. It was
I understand.
gifted to me as an Elysium.
I understand. Do you see
Okay.
this face? This is the face of somebody that understands.
I'm not sure. Your face of you understanding changes from time to time.
I'm just saying, why burn through resources that are already kind of hard to get when we could just go out and drink straight from the tap.
Because I'm not very comfortable doing that still.
Oh, you sweet summer child walks over. Pat.
while
you
they
realize
are
I've
having
only
this.
done that like twice, and that was that first week, right?
So Ed, do you want it from a bag or do you want it from a tap?
You're gonna need a lot of taps.
Bags. Got it.
How many taps does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of an Ed Pop?
In this case, 3.
Dead or alive?
Well, if they're dead, that doesn't really do us much good, now does
No,
it?
no. And are they going to be alive at the end of it or dead at the end of it? Is what I'm asking. Should I grab 4 to be safe?
I don't really want to kill someone tonight.
But you
I
don't
have-
always get the choice.
Grab
So,
3.
I'll
Grab
grab 4 to
3.
be safe.
Anyway, I'm going to go off in the corner. I'm going to start my ritual. It's gonna take a while.
I'm going to walk out the door and start
We really
smelling
need to make
for
him a basement ritual room or something.
Bat Cave.
Literally.
Well, I used to have one. Then it got blown
We're
up.
working on it, aren't we? Isn't that part of what this meeting's for? Is to possibly get our places back? Granted,
I
that just
believe
is
so,
My
yes.
stuff here.
Yeah. All right,
What
I'm going to
can we
go
do this?
sniff out Ed's favorite flavor.
Does Ed have a favorite flavor?
Ed's favorite flavor tends to be,
Wasn't it
Some-
sanguine?
yes,
Yeah.
something vibrant and full of life.
Teenagers, got it. Late teens, 18s, maybe 19s, probably
Resisting
21s.
the urge to start singing My Chemical Romance
Oh my god.
because nerdy is a mess.
I reckon it'll probably take 30 minutes to an hour to track down a few.
You guys are pretty much in an area where teenagers are, preferably college students, so it wouldn't take you
Single
that far.
ones that are staggering alone, not in groups.
Well, this is Sunday night, and there is a lot of people going home from different, study sessions and things like that. So you might be able to snag a couple. Yes, this is absolutely possible within about 30 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna grab 4.
Okay.
Just let me know what I need to roll to make that happen. I mean, they're unsuspecting humans, so I don't imagine anything.
Actually,
other than...
I'm assuming you're going to do compel, so you really don't.
Yeah. Actually, I was gonna go a step further.
Okay.
Next one down the tree. I'm blanking on what it's called. Let me open my sheet. I guess that would help.
That would be very helpful, yeah.
I kind of didn't. Yes.
I forgot to open the book.
Yeah. I'm grabbing my book
Yeah.
now.
I need to find my sheets. Where's my sheet?
It's not that hard. You're looking at Dominate.
Yep, that's the one.
And you are looking for...
Mesmerize. Mesmerize.
Yes. Give me a second.
That way I can wipe their memory of the event
What is-
entirely
what is-
afterwards.
Dominate.
2, 5, 6.
Manipulation plus Dominate. I'll need 4 rolls.
Okay, and they're unsuspecting humans though, so do I still need to roll for that? Or am I about to accidentally
I'm
tap an
prepared.
immortal?
No. You're doing unprepped mortals. No, never mind. So it's an automatic success.
Okay.
So you have 4 that automatically just kind of follow you when you mesmerize them.
Yeah, come with me. You'll have a good time.
And then all 4 of them do follow.
I want to have a harem, if that's possible. Like, take the full 30 minutes. I want to get as many that are close to Ed's hooker as possible.
You will find enough of them to fulfill his needs. Yes.
Okay.
So you you go back to the Elysium, and
I will have had like a feeding room set up.
yes.
Okay. I just don't want him feeding in the living room.
No, actually, what in your area there would have been like a small, like almost like pool house in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to separate them, though, because I don't want one of them to see what's happening to the others
Take him to
within
the basement.
character. Do you have separate rooms by chance?
I've got like 3 rooms in the basement.
So one up here. And just look, Junie, what do the 4 of them look like?
Oh, I don't know. Pick something. Dealer's choice.
Look at chat.
Henceforth, the first one shall be known as Tasty. Tasty, I want you to stay here and use Mesmerize. You 3 want to come
really?
with, I'll show you a good time.
Okay.
We walk down to the basement, and then Bleedy, go into that room. Nami, I want you to go into that room. And Junie, I want you to go into that room. Just poke my head in, 1 more mesmerize each. So y'all are gonna forget what's gonna happen to you. And then I just walk out after doing that all the times. All right, Ed, all the rooms are prepped. Don't make a mess.
Please don't make a mess. I can't believe you're okay. You know what? Okay.
You know what? It's okay though.
You got 6 with a crit. How much blood did you use?
That's 3 points.
Okay. So then, are you taking?
Hunger 4.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Fuck.
So are you taking a point from each of them?
Well, that's certainly the goal.
Okay.
Let's find out if it works on that first one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stick around for that just to make sure.
Let's see. I assume
I
it's
will
a
be in my
willpower
office.
to not
No.
drain them.
It's a roll, isn't it?
It is a willpower. All your unspent willpower.
In preparation for this, I'm popping Fleetness, so I can get there
Successes.
quickly.
Okay. So how many dots are you pulling away from them?
I was planning to pull 1 dot from each.
Okay. So for the first one, because you've got that success, you're now down to 3.
Okay.
So you do not have to do a willpower roll for any of the others.
Hooray!
And so after everything is done and you've pulled 1 point from each, then they're done.
Yes. We
But
will.
we're not keeping them here, right?
No.
Okay, good. Okay, thank you.
Did you let the wound close? Check out the neck.
Yes, I would have taken care of it.
I'm sure he would have.
Tasty, if you want to come with me, I'll show you a little magic trick outside.
She'll
Tasty
follow. Yeah.
Mesmerized
And
one
then,
last time. Forget everything
Victoria,
that just happened.
here is your necklace.
Here's
Okay.
$50 for your trouble.
Okay. And are you doing
drop
this? Are you doing this with all of them?
Yes. I'm out $200 in kindness.
So after you're done, they all kind of walk away and forget whatever happened, and they magically find $50 in their wallet somehow, and nobody.
No, I make it a point to say, "Oh, you dropped this,"
Oh.
It-
And they kind of just walk away.
well, down to 3. Damn it! I can go back in.
No,
Just get 20 spots.
for each of them, you've done that. You're good.
Yeah.
All right. So Nerdy's got her amulet.
Yep.
Make good choices, Junie. Murder's illegal.
Okay. And then I think that's really all the
Time we have.
all the time and probably all of the ritual that I can conceivably
Okay.
cast at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Anything else you guys want to make it prep, or how are you guys going to get to the park?
Evening jog.
Public transport.
Okay.
I mean, it's gonna be the easiest.
Public
way to
transport.
get there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll get recognized though. That's the problem.
Well, yes, but an evening jog is certainly not an option for me.
I forgot. My bad.
But it's okay. I am promoting public transport use.
You are.
No, you're also wanted for possible murder.
Actually, they've been working on that. He's been
Okay.
working. He's worked on that to the point where the cops are aware and they're watching his movements. But that's as far as it's going.
Okay, so
I rank government official, leaving in place with 2 other people. We all leave separately, get there separately, not to arouse suspicion.
Mhm.
I won't do anything stupid.
promise.
I swear on your pretty little bonnet.
Not wearing a bonnet.
What's that?
It's a beanie.
My bad. On your pretty little beanie. I already gave you a promise that I'm not going for trouble.
Okay, okay.
I'm not even armed. Nobody's gonna
I know.
die. Nothing
I know.
crazy's gonna happen. I'm not gonna
I know.
sneak a gun and come back. The thought did cross my mind, but no.
I
no.
appreciate you not doing that.
Yeah. I'm a good fucking vampire for once.
All right.
As good as vampires can be. You did just mesmerize 4 people.
You know, that's different. That's a matter of him being a liability. If he's hungry.
I'm aware.
And
Here,
Nobody
here,
died.
Ed. Here, I hand Ed a big poofy gray scarf. You can use it to hide your face a little bit. It's cold out. You can get away with it.
Oh, my hair!
Apology to headphone users.
Sorry.
Oh.
you know, I would take off the headset and yell "God damn it" just to prove a point, but Ed's already beat me to that by smothering himself with styrofoam. So
I mean, it gets the point across.
There. How's that?
not healthy.
I go and I walk up and I kind of fix the scarf so it's sitting more naturally.
And not covering your mouth.
Actually, give me a second.
You're not looking like a terrorist now. Yeah, oh yeah, almost look like
Wow.
Freddy with an ascot.
Nerdy owns big poofy gray scarf.
Big piffy get scarf. So you fix it like that. So it's tasteful.
Kind of like this.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that can do that for.
The lengths I went to get the hat to stay on my headset, by the way.
Impressive. I agree.
Yeah. So that will hide your face a little bit.
Okay. Before we leave,
Blush.
well, that too.
Would you like a hat to hide the top part?
No, I think I'm fine.
Okay. I'm just saying you're literally in a building where people spend a large amount of time doing fiber work.
All right. So,
I bring crochet with me because that can't be considered a weapon.
I thought we established no knitting needles.
It's not. This isn't
Crochet.
knitting, this is
She
crochet.
did. She bring a hook.
That's in character, I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a hooker right now. Just suck it up.
Look, if you need a job,
There are better routes to get funds than
I know. That's.
prostituting yourself.
I'm gonna shove this crochet hook so far up your asses right now.
see, this is exactly what I was saying about no weapons.
I need to bring something to keep my hands busy so that I don't straight up try to murder people and compromise us myself.
I offer
fair.
you a rock.
Oh, good. Something I can chuck at someone.
No. You can fiddle with it. It's a fiddle rock.
No, that's what the necklace is for.
Oh, a fidget rock.
All right, so,
Good try.
James wasn't able to make you an amulet, but
It's
hold
fine.
still.
Don't do it.
No, it's fine.
You've said this before, and then we got found out by your rock.
Not a weapon.
Cow. Brown chicken, brown cow.
Neither was that.
It's something to help you see more clearly.
You know what?
'Cause
Okay.
that's not cryptic.
Fuck it. Hit me.
Okay.
I punch him in the arm lightly.
It deals 1d4 damage. And why did I get hit for 7 humanity?
No, it's just.
Da-da-da.
You said hit you.
All right.
Literally asked for it.
Still waiting for.
All right. So, 5 minutes of chant. Like I'm gonna have my hands right up next to your temple,
So I shouldn't be. So I shouldn't be poking him.
and 5 minutes of chanting later, you're welcome to look at the chat.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my.
Okay then.
Oh,
Not necessarily
sweet
useful
Jesus.
for myself at the moment, but
Oh. Oh, buddy. I can see clearly now.
the rain
hot.
is gone.
Diggity damn.
with everything that's going on, I felt that someone would probably benefit from that.
There's somewhat a person does agree.
And let's.
Would perception equal awareness in this case?
That's what I was assuming.
Because
I don't
perception is
know.
not on this sheet.
Perception.
Not storytelling.
I would say, actually, you know what? Give me a minute.
I'm pretty sure
It's
it's a
on the
direct
mage sheet,
comparison.
but it's not on the vampire sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because they had changed perception over to awareness.
Yeah.
So I have 9 die
Yeah.
for any
I'm gonna-
perception rolls.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that perception is awareness now.
I have 9 die for perception rolls.
The fun part-
will not be disappointed.
Fun part is that's free.
Damn.
No, that was 5 minutes of your air from your undead lungs that you're never going to get back.
Well,
I guess when you're immortal, it doesn't matter, but
It didn't cost blood. You didn't have to go find another person.
you know, you saved me from going to have to find a munchkin. I appreciate that. Not you munchkin, other munchkins. Tasty munchkins, not venomous munchkins. Not saying that you're bad, I'm just saying you're not for me.
Rawr.
I appreciate that.
Okay, so after doing that, one of you is taking a jog and two of you are taking public transportation.
Correct.
Okay.
Are we getting in separate subway cars? Or train cars?
I would recommend yes.
Yeah.
I am also going to take public transportation after I jog to the train station.
I am not dressed like I normally would, where you could really see me. I'm in a, wouldn't say baggy black hoodie, but I'm in a black hoodie with the hood pulled up and a burgundy scarf instead of rainbow scarf.
Okay.
So that I can be somewhat hidden and not ostentatious.
Mm-hmm.
I am wearing the same suits that I usually am,
Mm-hmm.
A big poofy gray scarf.
with a very poofy gray scarf, because it's cold out.
I'm
That's
wearing
cool.
the standard boots, jeans, leather duster, and I'm mesmerizing every human that I see on the way to appear at the park
Are you wearing? Oh!
at a certain time
Okay.
and to await further instruction.
So you're mesmerizing everyone that you see to bark.
To the park.
Oh.
To the park.
To be at the park at a certain time.
What time?
30 minutes after our meeting.
So 8:30.
Yeah, about.
Oh dear.
How many?
No, you. Okay, I'm
I
going
don't
to
know,
whisper
storyteller.
Ed.
No, how many people do you want to?
I don't know how many they're bringing. And I'm leery of this whole meeting up with mages without having a contingency. So, all of them.
Okay, so you're looking at about 25 people.
You know what? Never mind. It's a bad idea. I'll do it to the first one, then realize it's a bad idea and be like, oh, sorry, never mind. Don't worry about that.
Okay, so you're not doing it then.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
Okay.
First one, it's just like, I don't want to get innocent people killed.
Okay.
Damn it. Curse my undead heart.
And your humanity.
Yeah. Probably saved a humanity. Or 5 there.
Or a lot.
Morlot?
25.
Interesting. Not what I was expecting.
Yeah, no, it was, yeah.
Okay. So,
Yeah, it's public
yeah.
transportation.
the meeting was for 7, I believe, correct?
8.
8? Okay.
Eight.
I thought 8, but that was 2 weeks ago, so I don't know.
Okay,
think it was 8.
we're going with 8. So then, are we showing up right at 8? Are you showing up a little bit earlier? What's the deal?
We're at the mercy of public transportation.
You are. But I need to know what time. Are you leaving at exactly 7? Are you leaving at 7:30, 7:15?
Vicinity 10 minutes prior to scope for me.
Yeah, I'd probably be there about 5 minutes early. Because
Okay.
there's not much I can do. But I would want to be there just before.
I wanted to use these eyes that Ed's given me.
All right, Mystic, then roll me
You
perception.
have special eyes.
Yeah. So
See-
in
see
addition
with your
to
special eyes.
in addition to the free die that he gave me, I do want to ask: can I also pop heightened senses for eyesight to increase distance?
Sure. Go ahead.
And can I also pop sense the unseen?
Sure.
All right. Success. All right. And
I
what
did-
do my
I do
Huh?
need to know from Victoria, has Victoria told any of her Stitch and Bish friends?
No.
Okay.
I just went, hey, going out. Keep an eye on the place.
So, Ed's eyes have not failed me.
How many?
10 successes, critical.
Okay,
Merry
okay.
Christmas.
Well,
I see everything.
You know,
I see the molecular structure of the universe.
Now the rain is gone.
So, how many mages do I see?
So when you are you looking at all of this?
The entire surrounding area.
You
as
see
well as
all
in
of the
center.
leaves off the tree.
You do see one tree that kind of is like leafless, and then you see all of these leaves blown out, kind of like somebody was, this leaf blower that kind of did a circle.
We did all of them.
Yeah,
all
you
of
did
the
all of
trees.
them,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. So you see all the trees are bare, and
You
see,
even said you did all the trees.
and you did you see leaves all over the place, kind of like somebody put a wind blower to them, a leaf blower.
Okay, would I focus on anything else that's useful?
I'm not done. That's just the funny beginning part of all this.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. It's about to get serial.
Oh, before it's more than Captain Crunch. So, because you've got 10 successes, you see pretty much the park as it is. You see the whole line on the one side where the mages have put up their barriers. You do see little sparkles, as if there might be barriers upwards, but you can see where little heads are that the mages are in position.
How many?
Not done yet. On the other side, you're going to see some neatly placed parked cars, as well as on the other side, too. Now, there's about 5 or 6 cars that look like they're normal, supposed to be for there. You see a couple of SUVs, it all looks kind of normal and standard, okay? Also on that, you're also looking at the side where you were the last time. So what? Yeah. So you're actually seeing one muzzle. And you're going to see a little kind of like thing flowing from it. And it's in somebody's family colors that you saw the crest of. So a dark maroon with a black and just a light thing of steel gray.
I have a feeling I know who that is, and I'm hoping I'm right.
I feel like that's Gwen.
From there,
I think to myself.
you could think to yourself absolutely like that. You do see maybe 2 or 3 people in the park, kind of like they're playing and such. They look like they're teenagers and they're having a little bit of fun. One of them you may or may not know, or you may or may not remember. But she's happily bouncing up and down, as you can see 2 Starbucks on the picnic tables.
And one of them's dressed in all black, aren't they?
No, because the other one is a man. And they're kind of...
recognize them.
You do recognize them, because if you come just a touch closer, you'll know it is Squiggles and Bud. Squiggles is the virtual adept, and Bud was the Akashic Brotherhood who did all of the kung fu fighting.
Thinking about it just gave me Forrest Whitaker eye. I just write that off.
And from the heads on top, you say maybe 4.
4 total.
Yes, at the moment.
I'm going to get off the subway and look at my phone and go, God, I hope you remember the Bluetooth headphones, and call him.
And then while...
Bluetooth in my ear.
Okay, I'm almost done. You're going to see 3 tiki torches like you saw beforehand, and somebody standing and waiting. So with that, you get that if you put the Bluetooth headphones into your ear.
Those weren't even on yet.
Okay.
So,
What's my ringtone?
It's currently set for random, but Primo's Victoria comes on. It opens with, "Through the gates of hell, as we make our way to heaven, through the Nazi lines, Primo Victoria." And then I pick it up before it gets to the 6th of June portion. Hello.
Hi. You forgot your Bluetooth headphones, didn't you?
Nope, I haven't put them on yet.
Okay. What do you see?
Hell, I mean, 4 cups of coffee would be good.
4 cups of coffee would be great.
Yeah. Top shelf coffee.
So not Starbucks.
Definitely not.
Okay.
There's a couple good joints around the park, though.
Okay. I'll have to look into that.
And I don't know. Did you ask any friends to show up?
No.
Huh. No, one of the nerds with the computers here. And there's a couple hippies just chilling in the middle of the park. I might bust him for loitering.
Okay.
Well, I'll wait until you guys get here, though.
Yeah. I might have to text the hyperactive little whatever she is and see if she knows if any of her friends are there.
Well, looks like there's at least one other, but
Okay.
there's also family colors. That's all. You'd appreciate
yeah.
it.
Yeah, no, I probably would.
You didn't. Okay. Don't worry about it.
Okay. See you there in a bit.
Yep, I'll put the Bluetooth on. Bye.
Bye. And I do not end the call.
Yeah, I just stuffed the phone in my pocket because I'm too lazy to hit the end button.
And I wait for him to put his Bluetooth in.
Promptly put in one bud and turn it on. Then it connects to the call.
They auto turn on, you know, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Okay, what are you
It-
doing, Ned?
It's a handoff.
Well, I was going to see about making contact with Morgan to see if she wanted to arrive at this meeting
I'm supposed
together.
to ask for help.
Okay.
We're not asking for help.
Okay.
It's family business.
Actually, you've gotten a text, Edward.
Hmm.
He's got
And-
two of them.
The one text says, in position, ready to go. And it's just M as a signature.
Fair enough. Then I will make my way straight to the park. The goal is to get there, I don't know, somewhere between 7:45 and 8.
Mhm.
Depending
I
on
will
public
try to
transit.
catch up with Ed so I can pass on the information the same subtle way that James told me.
Okay.
4 cups of coffee, top
4
shelf,
cups of coffee, top shelf.
a couple good joints around the park.
Yep.
Fair enough.
And then he saw my family colors too. Said I would appreciate it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Very Malkavian.
Yeah. I wonder if I understand. I wonder if I understand what he means, but we'll find out. It'll be
Yeah.
fun. I
You
think
ready
I
to do this?
I look
You want
down
me
at
to-
the plain, like see-through plastic sack that I have the books in.
It's just the composition books we copied it into. You want me to hang
Mhm.
back?
3-ring binder.
You want to just walk up on your own? Or do you want me to stand with you?
Well, the park looks empty, yes? So,
Couple people.
yes.
And then the one waiting.
So I will be the one to wait. And I'll have my couple people around the outside.
You're
Around
not
the
supposed to
outside.
ask for help.
Clearly they have as well. Again,
They changed the contract to fit their needs.
not asking for help, just
Okay.
prepared in case
Family
things go
business.
sideways.
Family business. Okay.
And so I will
I'll hang back a little bit. If I see Squigs, I'll just kind of go up to her
When
and like subtly like lean against her.
they're playing in the park, okay? So when you guys come up, you're going to see Edward's going to remember Squiggles and Bud.
I'm going to be posted up on a tree towards the south.
You can be seen in
West.
a tree, dude.
No, next to P. I'm just, leaning against it, just looking, watching.
The thing is that when you two, when Nerdy and when Victoria and Ed start to come closer to the park, that's when Squigs and Bud kind of start to leave the park, and Squigs is just doing her, "Meow, I'm gonna get you, Bud," and kind of like he's running
Well, if she's looking
backwards.
like she's gonna leave, then I'm gonna ignore her.
No.
Not-
She's leaving on
Towards you.
purpose. She's
Yeah.
not going towards you at all. She's pretending she doesn't see you at all. So she's like, yeah, I'm gonna get you. Ah!
I sit down on a bench, I pull out some crochet, and I just start.
Brought crochet. I whisper into the Bluetooth. You weren't supposed to bring any weapons.
I didn't. Didn't even bring the scissors. I
You could
just have.
still stab a man through the heart with those.
You'd be surprised. This is the blunt set.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
You're telling me blunt objects can't go through a heart? If you put effort into it, it could be a weapon.
I don't view it as a weapon.
So
Changing the contract as you see fit, huh?
who's gonna go towards the tikis?
So at 8 o'clock on the dot, I am planning to be there in front of the tiki torches.
Okay. And again, it's a familiar woman. She was on her phone waiting until somebody came, and of course she sees you and she smiles. She'll go out just a minute. I'll go get him. And she'll turn around and walk into one of the apartment buildings, and out comes William, and he comes right up to Tiki Torches and he smiles. Good to see you again.
Hello?
How are you doing?
You know, I think I'll be doing much better when all of this business is done.
You and me both.
So, and I hold up a white plastic bag that is that's rather see-through.
Mm-hmm.
And just hold it up.
And he'll extend his hand out to take it.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll grab a hold of it. And he's actually going to move and take the books out of the bag and start going through it. And start looking at it. To, like, kind of look at its authenticity. And he'll be
Of
like,
course.
how the hell did you guys manage to write all of these books? It's taking our transcribers, like, weeks.
Ancient Chinese secret.
So, you use powers, naturally, then.
You didn't?
No. Because there's... The ink is magically imbued. We're trying to recreate them as per. You guys just wrote everything down so quickly. Interesting.
Well, as I'm sure you are aware, our magic doesn't work the same way as yours.
Oh, I'm quite aware. More so than I want to be.
Yes, well... Again,
Look, I'm not the one who turned around and called all this on you. Once they got the books back and once they did the trace on it, they saw something else ping, and then they forced me to try and find out what had happened. So, not my exact wanting to do with this, and nor did I really want to handle this, but...
I know. But again, there are easier ways than... All they had to do was ask.
Agreed. I even gave them your phone number. I gave them everything. I even offered to come and visit you personally, and they were against it. I need you to do a wits plus insight.
You would like me to do this?
Yes.
Okay. Wits plus insight. Cool. Okay. 5 successes.
He is half
With
telling
a crit.
he is half telling the truth and half lying to you.
Well, that's... I am glad that...
From the side buildings, huh?
I am glad that things have managed to resolve themselves then.
How many? I'm
Really?
Sure we can chat. same building as different building.
Family reunions.
Yeah, I know. You can say hi to my aunt for me. I'd appreciate it.
Well, yeah. I'm sure she wishes she could be here today.
Oh, I'm sure. It is a thing, you know, and when things go awry, people remember the past. It's crazy.
Ah, dear. So, still looking at the books then. All right.
He is. He's actually taking each book to actually look at it and making sure all of it is correct. He's like, I'm under orders. I have to make sure all of these books are done correctly.
Fair enough. Well, I don't suppose you mind if I have a smoke.
No, by all means. And while Ed and William are talking, 10 people from the north side of the park, which has not been like really warded at all, are now coming out of those apartment buildings down into the park. There's about 10 people. They're pairing up, and they're kind of like just walking, you know, and they're dressed like normal people, but they're kind of starting to,
Once, though.
but they're all kind of starting to slowly mill about in the north park, where Ed is now facing east and is in the middle of the park right now.
How long does it take me to close the distance between the tree to the south west and the tikis towards the east?
It would take you about 3 or 4 minutes. So by the time Ed says, "Do you mind if I get a smoke?"
I'd probably be.
You're right there. Where is Victoria in all of this?
I am sitting on the picnic table, not the same one the mages sat at last week, but one slightly further south.
Okay, so because
I would
you're
have walked into the park with Ed, but broken off to sit at the picnic table.
because you're in the south part of the park.
I'm not super south. I'm still more
You would
towards
see
the
me.
north.
No.
You would see me.
I know.
Yeah.
Because of where your position is in the park, you're more towards the south part.
Mhm.
You're going to see four people kind of like playing with a soccer ball, and they're more going towards the park. And they are dressed, you know, like they're average.
4 from the south.
10 from the north.
Traversal's ready.
It is at that part somebody sits right across from Nerdy, gives a wave, and then
I do not react. Do I recognize the person?
You do not. All she does is on the she's got this purple vibrant hair that goes down into this like magenta, and she's kind of like wearing she's wearing scrubs, and more doctor scrubs, not ER. And she's just gonna tap onto the table, and she's going to write the letter R. And she's just gonna give like this quick little wave. And then she goes like that.
I'm sorry?
Hey, your smoke should wait.
Continuing to crochet as if nothing is happening.
And the woman across from Nerdy turns around and pulls out her phone and just starts to play with it. And he's now onto the third book, looking at it. And again, he's looking at this book. He has not looked around at all. It's like he is focused on this main text.
I'll set crochet down, stretch my fingers.
Pull a penny out of my pocket and flick it as hard as I can towards Ed's back to get his attention.
I pull out my phone and I will text Rachel's number, hoping she has the same number. Are they on our side?
You don't get a response, but you get a new number. R. Hi, I brought friends.
Oh, good. They're on our side. And I'll say that very quietly out loud enough.
And
for the boy to
she'll
pick up.
go south is us. North, bad.
So winter is coming from the north. Got it.
Hey, Ed, you're familiar with Walking Dead, right?
Somewhat. Maybe.
Williams just
I like
kind
that
of like,
Winterfell, was to the north.
Honestly, James and Victoria have no idea if Ed knows pop culture.
And I found that shit generally trickles from above, and my eyes dart north if he turns to look at me.
So
I could almost give you a dozen reasons why that show is terrible.
I mean, the first season was good.
It doesn't get pop culture. Oh fuck. We are fucked. We speak in pop culture.
I learned a long, long time ago that sometimes you just gotta,
No,
train your eyes.
It's fine. It's fine.
No.
This time, Edward, not Edward, William looks up and nods his head to James and goes, Mr. DiSerono, how nice of you to join.
Yeah, I couldn't just let Ed face his demons on his own.
Demons? Whatever are you talking about? And he's continuing to finish the second to the last book.
You have what you need. We're withdrawing.
Okay.
Well, I think he still needs to.
He can verify
Ensure
if there's a problem. He clearly has your number. And it's not like they can't take anything else from us.
He nods and goes, it's fair.
I would still just assume that this be done tonight.
Oh, I'm in complete agreement. That's the reason why we brought everything.
And William goes, correct, and I'm just doing a verification right here so that if I have to ask Mr. Beale anything, he's present. Per orders I am following.
That does lead the question then.
Mm-hmm.
If this was just a drop, why are your friends to the north coming to ambush us?
He is he doesn't understand the question, but it's like he doesn't even think that there was anyone else but him and his assistant.
Oh.
Huh?
You didn't know that your people were betraying you. Oh, that's
What?
rich. You should take a look.
And he looks over and he's like, they're not us. They're not in suits. We're always in suits.
I think we have a bigger problem here. Ed, we're withdrawing.
It does seem that.
Fleetness is up. Let me know what I need to roll.
Seems like it's time for us to depart for the evening.
Oh, God.
At this point, I'll tap the Bluetooth once to end the call. Are you good? I'd be saying that to Rachel.
She shakes her head and puts her hand out going like, kind of like a stay moment. And then she goes like this so that your feet kind of come off the ground. I need perception and wits from both Ed and James.
Oh, this is easy.
Can I roll it too, since I am paying attention to what's going on?
Sure, abso-fucking-lutely.
Awareness. Awareness in what?
Perception?
Wits and awareness.
Wits and awareness.
6.
Okay.
Not a crit, just base
2.
6. Thank you for that buff.
So what has happened is as you were standing there, the ground has now come up over your shoes and up against your ankles and has cemented. You can't move.
Try to squat down and punch the concrete that's built up around my legs.
I need strength Dex. Let's see. Do strike the bar. Strike the morale.
All right, since it's this is gonna sound like a cop out, but I am using hand to hands.
Go ahead.
Oh shit! Okay.
If you're using hands.
I am punching Mother Earth, and I'm blowing a willpower. Critical 6.
2, 4. I have 8. You're.
I reject reality and substitute it with my own.
You smash it and you feel like you have. You see little itty bitty cracks, but then you see them. It come right back up and heal.
I'm going to keep punching.
As much as you punch, every time you punch, it
just repairs itself.
It just repairs itself. And William's like,
Since the call's ended, I'll just look at. I'll kind of go, Rachel. They're unarmed. All three of us are unarmed.
she nods. She nods to Victoria and goes, "We were here yesterday. It is at this time you're going to hear several pops from the where the 4 heads you saw. But as you see the pops, you're seeing all of a sudden this blue kind of force field, and it is ricocheting the.
Nailing them.
It's ricocheting the things back.
Guys are brilliant.
While this is going on, the 10 that have come down have either charged, having some kind of elemental in their hand. The 4 that are coming from the south are coming up charged. And right now, you 3 are in the middle of almost a mage war right now.
If I touch the ground, I'm stuck. I am stuck sitting at a table.
While I'm punching the ground. Sorry, Ed. I'm kind of stuck here.
And William's just like freaking out and starting to back away because he did not see this coming.
Is he stuck
He's
to the
not
ground?
stuck.
He's not stuck.
Oh, what a dick.
Hey, asshole, if
he
you set us
wasn't-
free, we'll make sure you
He
get out of here
wasn't.
alive.
He wasn't standing on the ground. He was on the sidewalk.
Yeah, I'm literally saying, hey, asshole, you need help getting out of here alive. Get us out of here.
He looks at them going, "I'm more afraid of them," and he points to the south, "than you."
Mesmerize.
Do it.
Do I need to pull my other sheet up?
In a moment, we'll see.
Okay.
Alright,
Go ahead and get ready.
so, dominate plus what exactly? Imagine manipulation, or would that be charisma?
You are dominate plus manipulation. I'm intelligence and resolve.
Yeah, I'm gonna fail this miserably.
Yeah, you might.
3 successes?
I have 5.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude. So
I'm
he
slightly
just
hungrier.
he just kind of goes, yeah, and he starts to back away even more to the point where you now hear from where your old position was, pops.
Didn't know the Beals were such cowards.
Not wrong family.
Gonna look over to him at that.
Wrong family.
I don't see you
I'll
trying to
double
get out of
tap.
here alive.
I'll double tap the earbud because that's redial last number. So, phone's ringing.
Slam the earbud. I can hear a crack. What?
They set up shields.
Kind of stuck here.
I know I'm not, but I can't move from where I am or I will be. I was sitting at a table.
While you're seeing William walk away, you see lightning arcing from where past Victoria is and hitting William, slamming him up against the apartment building that he had just come out of. It is at that time you see Morgan coming into this.
I pull my hand off of my 45 that I brought with me.
Of course you fucking did, you asshole.
Hey, Junie,
Yes.
are any of the 10 from the north, how close are they to us?
They're about, I want to say 15 feet away.
Okay. Yeah, this will be fun.
While this is going on, you've got fireballs slinging front and behind you.
Dodge.
Some of the earth that's been coming up and throwing against you. People from the north have been shooting guns that are more of electronic and more of a science fictional nature.
Okay.
Limboing all the rounds right now with fleetness up.
The people to the north.
Yes.
I want to target. Let's see. I can target up to 4 people with this.
Mm-hmm.
And well, since they are binding me to the floor, I figure I should bind them to the floor as well.
Okay.
So I am going to invoke the invisible chains of binding.
Ooh, okay. I'm not even gonna roll for that one.
So. Okay.
I didn't like that.
I have a crit 8 success.
GG.
And let's see. Let me send you the pertinent part.
36. Damn it.
So I will begin to chant and gesture wildly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sending you the details from the ritual. But the long and the short of it is, well, I've been glued to the floor. I want them glued to the floor.
Okay. So out of the 10, you have glued 4 of them together, where they stop, but they are still able to sling and fire and do what they need to.
Which is fine. I just don't want them moving.
Cool. So while you've done that, and everyone can see that 4 of the 10 have been bound together and they can't move anymore, the other 6 keep going. As this happens, Morgan has bound, leaped, and soared over the park to where you 2 are. She turns around, charges up, and shoots a lightning strike against both of your feet, where she has gone underneath, and you can feel your feet being charged. And you 2 are thrown up into the air, where the glue has started to crumble a bit, but your feet are still bound due to some of the earth that she couldn't get underneath. But at least you're not in the ground anymore.
Okay, so we're just kind of levitating above a little bit. We don't really have any means of moving forward or backward, but we're not on the ground.
No, she's blown you up off the ground. So you've flown into the air, landed on your asses. Your feet are still a bit bound due to the earth, but you're no longer standing targets.
Gotcha.
While that happens and she's done, she turns around and she lunges for William.
Should
Well,
I return
then.
fire?
Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm asking Ed. Should I return fire?
I think that would be prudent at the moment.
So I pull out this wimpy ass looking 45. Like we're talking snub nosed. Like I feel like I'm gonna break the damn thing. It looks like the grasshopper almost from Men in Black.
God.
Like it's a
noisy
small,
cricket.
yeah, the noisy cricket. 4 rounds. I line up. I aim for the closest mage that came from the north.
Mm-hmm.
I'm lighting
Damn
them
it,
up
I'm
with the
not surprised
rounds.
you didn't even fucking listen this time.
Okay. Roll it.
Okay.
While that happens, the woman standing across, or the woman that was sitting across from Nerdy, gets up, crawls over the table, grabs Nerdy by the waist. Are you gonna allow her?
Well, this I guess is happening.
And what she does is she runs over to where James and Edward are. But she is holding Nerdy so that Nerdy isn't touching the ground.
I imagine that would be a quick draw situation.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess one of us is gonna have to tell him then, right? Or else he's gonna be really confused on who you are.
What's the 4
I should
successes?
give her a look.
4 successes. Give me a minute.
I mean, if they're attacking, they can only dodge or they can counterattack. So
No, you get one. You hit someone. GG.
how well?
They're on their ass. They're dead.
All right, next one.
Okay, you're gonna have to roll. Give me a series of rolls, and then I'll roll against. While that's going on, all of a sudden, from what our mages did last week, there starts to become this bubble formed in a sphere, where all of a sudden you hear a pop pop, and gas is filled up, and trapping the 4 mages that were chained by Ed in a sphere full of gas.
6, 9 crit, 4, and then I'm out of bullets.
9, 6, and 4.
Yep.
Okay.
And 9 was a crit.
Okay.
And
So
if
while
I need to, I will throw the gun. Improvise damage.
so while that happens, while you're fighting them, and I'll tell you what I roll in just a minute.
Yep.
All of a sudden, Squeaks comes in, and she's like, "Hang on, it's gonna be a bumpy ride for you guys." And with that, she puts her hands on the ground. You 3 are now in a bubble.
What the fuck, Squigs?
And Squeaks is just like, "It's gonna be fun, trust me."
What it feels like when you're in a condom.
I have no idea.
I guess all of us made it, so never mind. Dumb question.
I'm confused.
Okay,
People have
you
We are
have
all in the
questions they
same
need
bubble?
to answer.
you are all in the same bubble because Rachel has come over and brought Dirty to you guys.
So,
Doesn't look like
Squigs.
Rachel.
It does not look like Rachel. She's got purple hair that goes down to magenta. She's wearing a doctor's kind of scrub uniform, and she does not look or smell like Rachel at all.
Wigs, Dr. Goth. Okay, it doesn't matter.
So you've wounded 2, and the 3rd one dodged.
I'm gonna
Damn.
assume that I'm behind James, and I'm just like,
No, and what she does is she goes,
It's not a real gun. It's fine.
and the woman goes, "James, hold
Still
her,"
hold her.
and Rachel then hands James Nerdy.
this, not,
And she just she looks at Victoria and goes,
The fuck's going on with that?
and
I have
she,
high perception right
say.
now. Do I see that?
sure, I will go with that.
I
Okay.
can't say.
And she cuts out of the bubble, and by that time, several more come in. You can see the bindings of that blue force field starting to crack and break, while volleys are coming over and smashing up more of the park and starting to smash into the other
You
side.
worked hard on those barriers.
Hey, they lasted long enough for us to live.
What if those was a crit?
It's that time you guys start to see Gwen. She's jumped down and she is now trying to fire at more of the mages that are now coming more out of this.
Oh, hell no. I put you down on your feet and I try to get out of the bubble.
You can't get out of the bubble. You are in.
I start punching the bubble.
Go-
in
I'm
a
banging on the
rage.
bubble too.
That's fine.
I'm just,
Squiggle, stop it! We can't protect you if you do this shit. Stop! She's like trying. She's really working really hard. All of a sudden, you will see a grid on the top, and you guys are being lifted off the ground, and the bubble has now sealed you completely.
Oh, hell no. My sheriff dies. There's a bigger problem here.
when
Ed, is there any way to break out of this damn thing?
When you're not supposed to be here.
I will take a look. I don't know.
Morgan.
I want to
this-
assist with the occult on that.
That's fine. That's fine. Morgan has now. You see Morgan now walking behind the mages, carrying a limp William, and walking towards Gwen.
This is not going to end well.
Junie,
This is
Punching the
gonna end well.
barrier.
Yes.
I assume
I sit bottom of the
Intelligence
bubble.
plus occult?
I want to assist with that.
Yeah.
I have occult knowledge.
Is there anything?
If Miss Madam Storyteller will allow it.
Yeah, I said yes.
Oh, okay.
I have
Can
5 successes.
I roll telepathy to talk to Rachel?
Sure.
Oh.
Your successes realize that this is magic that possibly could have been in the primer. You don't know, but you do realize that this is intricately weaved matter, time, and prime sphere that your blood sorcery cannot break.
Acid
Need to
blood?
look at what to roll.
No.
It's physical. It might bleed it.
Yeah, there is nothing that I've got on this.
Oh, god damn it.
Right.
Alright. I don't
Resolve
want to
and
do it.
Auspex
Yes.
versus
But-
wits and subterfuge if she's not going to resist.
She
or if
doesn't
she is
know-
going to resist.
She doesn't know you're going to do it.
So, question. If I put 4 points in Malkavian Network, can I put out an SOS?
Sure, if you'd like.
Like a compelling
One fell.
SOS?
Rerolling.
If you want.
I don't want to put that many points in it unless I know it's going to
Rolling
work.
a
I'll wait until I
willpower.
can get 5. Never mind.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. 7 hits with a crit.
Yeah, you can definitely talk to her.
Rachel, it's me.
She
What the
nods.
fuck? What can we do from in here? We need to be able to help somehow. You
Stop.
can talk back.
Yeah, she just looks and turns to you and says, Victoria, stop resisting.
I'm
This-
not resisting.
This is to save you guys. And all she does is she walks over to the sphere, puts
Let
her
it happen,
hands
guys.
on this, and then you start to see this, and James will actually something will click in his mind for a moment, because you will see the same exact kind of blue lightning that you've seen from Rachel's hands before. And her eyes do start to change as her avatar.
I still have
I close
since
my
the unseen
eyes.
up. Do I see her avatar?
Yes.
Oh, I'm punching it harder. I'm breaking my own
No.
bones trying to get through it.
James, let it happen. Trust me. Please trust me.
And you see her. You
I don't
see
know
Squigs.
if you can see.
Stumpy wrists at this point, just battering it away. God damn it!
You see all of them. Now you see 4 mages around you. They're now 20 behind them, fighting the now 30 coming towards them.
They'll be okay.
Holding
They're
you.
trying to get us out of here because we won't let it happen.
Nobody puts baby in a cage! Stake me. I dare you.
I don't have anything to at this point. I just grab you and say, "You fucking promise."
Lip stumps under my arms. Just complete defeat.
And I drop down to the floor of the bubble.
How many health did I take? Self-inflicted there, Junie? I'm asking legitimately
I know.
because I know how pissed he is that he would. Like, God damn it, not again. This is bullshit.
All of a sudden, you'll see Squig saying to Mel, she'll go,
I'll just take 3 health.
she'll go, it's ready, Mel. And she gives a thumbs up, and the women smell it, looking to you 3. Mel nods, pulling her hands away and throwing several fireballs in each direction. Looks like an electromagnetic barrier around the park, and then time freezes. She looks to the 3 of you, a few tears in her eyes, and she nods to Squigs. Gotta do it now, Shorty. It's then the 2 other mages come into frame. Mary and someone else you haven't seen before. Mel moves closer to the bear that she's created, and she heads over to Victoria. She actually breaks the barrier for a moment and gives a hug, and then moves over quickly to James and gives him a hug. She gives him a bigger hug and then pulls away.
Limp. Counter hug.
I don't think your arms are actually limp.
No, they're not limp.
Breaking my own bones trying to break through it.
Yes.
Like, I inflicted 3 damage to myself. I just
Right.
decided because you didn't tell me.
No,
That's a
but
lot of damage. I wouldn't say that.
It's
much.
fine because
Nerd rage.
when you give her that hug, she turns around and heals your hands. So you know it's her, but you don't know it's her because she doesn't look like herself. And she goes, "This is the only way for now." And she backs away out of the bubble,
Put
leaving
my
you
hand
three.
on James's shoulder. And I just kind of squeeze it lightly.
As she backs away, soon there is a helicopter over the park, putting a spotlight on her. Mary cries out, "Mel, hold on to Morgan," and looks to the three of you. Mary says to all three of you, "It's been a pleasure." The magic flows between all the mages present, and the scene starts to change everything around the coterie. Mel reaches for Morgan as time starts to move beyond the barrier and the gunshots that can be heard. The technocracy starts to fight back with their guns as Bud comes into frame. The kung fu artist can be seen by all three of you as you three start to flicker in and out of existence. You can see him move as if you hit a lag bubble on the internet, and as time starts to move faster. By that time he gets flickered into the next frame, he's through a wave of now MIB that are coming out of the other apartments.
Journey chat.
Popping time attunement. Nobody's fucking with my sense of time.
You are moving through time.
And I realize it.
Yes.
We all realize it at
fuck.
this point.
Yes. As soon as you're...
There are so many bands.
Time flickers as Morgan comes around with Mr. William. Soon you hear, "Caps! Gonna get some caps!" As some shots ring out and they just drop. There are several explosions around you. And Mr. Johnson is now completely and utterly laying unconscious.
I am now standing up.
Sirens can be heard around the ground as you guys start to tremble. As soon as your vision blacks out, as if the TV has been turned off, you can't see what's going on in front of you. The blackness doesn't last long.
I'm still holding on to
James's time attunement, he is out of time right now.
Oh, so I can't touch him.
The three of you are in a bubble that you guys can touch each other. But
We're outside of time and space.
he can tell that he is not in a time continuum right now.
Oh,
I'm holding on his shoulder.
I stopped trying to punch the bubble.
The blacklist doesn't last long, and the limbo of being in pure emptiness ends in a soft fading of light again. It's not real light. It's more the light of the street lamps as you stand where you stood. You haven't changed, however, your surroundings have. What you remember was an autumn night with the wind blowing wildly and leaves causing a stir. You can now smell winter on the horizon. You can smell that winter was on the horizon, and it is now spring. The smell of snow has gone from the air, and the flowers are starting to bloom, as it is like your average night. The signs of the battle and the wreckage are gone. There aren't any barriers, and the park is empty, save for one woman at a picnic table. As you feel gravity take hold, and you are whole again, the bubble sits down onto the ground and breaks. The woman stands from the table and starts to walk over to you. She's wearing a brown trench coat with a hood over her head, and it isn't
Can you see
until
the peak of the hair?
I'm smelling human?
No.
Not human.
No.
Mage?
As soon as she comes closer, she drops the hood. It's Gwen. She
I
smiles.
run and I am hugging.
She smiles at all of you with a soft smile and says, "Good to see you again. Glad you could join us." She'll give Nerdy a hug.
What the fuck happened?
Better late than never.
She just says, "I can't talk about it just yet. Just give me a moment." But she does.
I'm still hugging.
But she does turn. And in turning to where the SUV would have been, it seems like it's an F-150 four-door truck. She smiles and says, "Let's take you home."
For player knowledge, have the memories of the night being reset hit us yet?
No.
No, not yet.
Okay, just verifying.
Yeah.
Okay. When? How long has it been?
Not yet. Just get in.
I
can't talk about this here.
Time attunement.
Okay,
I would
okay.
know immediately, wouldn't I?
In theory,
go and I get in
So
the
I know
fucking
that it's
truck.
about April.
You do know it's spring, absolutely.
I go and I get in the fucking truck. I get in the front seat, and if there's not yarn there, I'm gonna have a fit.
I get in the back seat. I think it's about April. I don't know which year.
We missed Halloween.
I missed all the good stuff.
She smiles, gets into the truck, and she drives you to your apartment.
They're back?
She's driving you back to your apartment, the apartment building you called home, and drops you off. She yells out that she'll see you later, and as you head up to your respective apartments, for Victoria and James, as you enter the apartments, they're back to where they were. However, there are white sheets all over the furniture. Your beds, your desks, even the computers and the easels are covered. It's a quiet presence in the apartment, as if left in time, waiting for you to come back. Victoria and James.
I call out Ruby.
For Victoria and James, there's a dusted, folded letter.
I open it.
Dear James and Victoria, Happy New Year. We both miss you and hope you're safe. Things happened after the exchange, and it was explained to us that you were put into the pocket of time so the mages could handle their issue. We weren't told how long you'd be in the pocket, but you'll come out in spring. We're hoping to see you soon. I moved myself and Artemis out. She needed to get away from things. Please call us when you can. We won't change our numbers. Love, Moms. When Edward goes into his apartment, he has a letter as well. Do you want to read the letter?
Before I start, is there anything on the envelope?
Your name in her handwriting. You know it's her handwriting.
Okay. Okay. I will have time to deal with this later. I need to get in touch with Karen first and figure out what the hell is going on.
I'll have my phone out. And I'll be calling. I'll be hitting speed dial for Ruby.
Okay.
I'm already calling James.
I just ignored the call because I'm right next to you, probably, at this point.
Yeah, no, that's me letting you know I'm calling.
Yeah. For
Okay.
knowledge, I did mention I think it was April while we were in the car.
Correct.
Yes. So when I try to get in touch with Karen and get nothing, I will go ahead and I will very angrily read the letter. Not pleased, because Karen's no longer a ghoul.
And
Dear
she knows
Edward.
things.
No, she doesn't.
The date is February 20th, 2023. You have recovered. It said the letter states, I've recovered well from the battle and corrected the mistake of my youth. We have gained several new members into the clan from the battle, and Mr. Johnson is learning slowly as what it means to be Tremere. As I've told you, I was to tell you that you'd be arriving shortly. I've sent word out to Ruby and Artemis, so please tell James and Victoria. It has been a few years, 3.5 to be exact, and as spring approaches, I look forward to hearing a call from you. Please be well. Sincerely, Morgan. At this moment, if James is in his apartment, he'll hear a knock on the door.
Well, he was standing with me, so I'm assuming we're in my apartment.
Okay. There's a knock
Yeah.
at James's apartment.
Do I hear it?
Did you
If I'm in her apartment, do I hear it?
You should, if you still have your heightened senses up.
That was for vision, not for hearing.
Okay.
But I mean, I don't know. Does Ed's spell carry on, like, feasibly?
It's
per scene,
for
right?
a scene.
Right. Like, I didn't assume
This
that
is
it
a
would carry
separate scene,
past.
so I'm calling Ruby,
Yeah.
and I am starting to visibly shake.
Okay. The knock. You can hear the knock, and you get a voicemail of, you know, I'm sorry I can't take your phone call right now.
Fuck.
As soon as I get a chance, I'll be able to pick up.
Toss my phone on one of the sheet-covered couches, drop to the floor.
I'm thinking a tower.
Huh?
I'm saying to Victoria, I'm thinking we hit the tower, or whoever's knocking at your door, come and knock at my door.
You'll hear somebody shouting out from the back at the door. I've been waiting for you.
Do I recognize?
No.
Does she recognize?
Well, it's a muffled voice of what you just heard. Like
Do
to
I
you,
recognize it,
it's
though?
30 seconds before. So yeah,
But do I recognize it?
you would have heard it. Yeah.
I jump up and I run to the door. And I open it.
Standing there is what you've seen before. A woman in magenta standing before you.
And I'm
she
hugging her,
had,
which is probably throwing James completely
She
off
had
right now.
okay, so her magenta hair is now gone to a soft lavender. She looks older from when you last saw her. She's wearing a doctor's lab coat and dressed in a blouse and a nice skirt with black heels.
Rachel, how long has it been?
She gives Nerdy a hug.
As soon as I look at Rachel, how long has it been?
It's Melanisa. She corrects you.
No, it's Dr. Mackey.
Dr. Rosenhofer to you.
Okay. How long has it been?
3.5 years.
You're kidding.
So we got our apartments back.
Why so long?
I take it we won.
Why is he not freaking out?
Rachel nods.
Breathing.
Why am I not freaking out?
I need
I'm
to
freaking
breathe.
out on the inside. It's okay. I have no idea what's happening. I've just accepted that things are happening without my control. That's the first. Hey, beautiful.
Hi, Liz.
They say hi, Liz.
Tail, everybody. Look,
She has a tail even. She's Little Red Riding Wolf.
Very nice.
I apologize. What was the thought? Oh yeah, I've just accepted that things are going to happen. I've just given my will to a higher power.
It is the first rule of being a Malkavian.
I am
Always.
outwardly freaking out because 3.5 years is a lot of time.
And Mel just nods and says, we weren't able to control the bubble after a certain time point. So what had happened, and I'll make it short, is that when the mage battle started, we thought we could hold you for at least a good 6 months to give you guys a chance to get out. Unfortunately, Squigs got hit.
Okay.
She recovered. Mary didn't make it. And because she was the other time anchor, I tried the best I could to at least keep you alive. It was Gwen that
She knew
helped.
she wasn't going to make it.
It was Gwen that actually took down the last fire. And with her being able to, level the playing field, as she said, I was able to at least project you forth. I was trying for 2 years, and when I got hit, my grasp of time slipped, and you made it 3.5 years. So I'm sorry.
Better red than dead.
It was a lot of
It was a lot.
yeah.
Probably would have been easier if we were actually there to help. Like, maybe not Bookworm, but
You
definitely,
guys were all pretty much dead.
metaphorically speaking,
Physically speaking,
more
because
than this.
I'm laughing, but tears of blood at this point.
Fangs are out. More than this, like almost playfully.
no, pretty much from what we were told and what we saw, because most of our mages were in a digital field just above you, and they then saw how the MIBs were actually channeling and funneling people into the buildings and then coming in. So we almost became outnumbered to the point where if it wasn't for Morgan and Gwen, with, I believe, Artemis, we would not have survived.
Yeah, I need to talk to her about.
I
doing
crawl
trash
back over to the
things.
couch because I was on the floor. I crawl back over to the couch and I pick up my phone and I call Artemis's number instead this time because I called Ruby's before. I didn't call Artemis.
Mhm.
If one of them doesn't answer,
Then we're going to the tower and we're kicking
While
down the
that
doors.
happens, Melissa walks over to Ed's to knock on his door to see if he's okay.
Go and knock on his door.
Does she answer?
All of a sudden, you'll
After
hear, "Hi, welcome to Caps and Snaps. How can I help you?"
Hi.
Hi.
I just found out we've been gone for 3.5 years.
Checks the
Look at
number.
the caller ID. On the phone. I know you're looking around. On the phone.
I'll make
James.
I'll make it easy
James,
for you. I'll make
take
it
your
easy for
phone.
you. No,
Take
no,
the
fuck the
phone.
phone. Fuck the phone.
I put
I'm
it
just
on
going on the
speaker.
Mount Network, just yelling, Mom!
I hit speaker.
Hello, Caps and Snaps. Hello.
Art, it's us.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's a Malkavian and a Rose.
James?
And Victoria.
Really? You're
No!
remembering my name?
We're in my apartment.
You're in
this-
Chicago?
Yeah?
Oh.
Where are you? Where are you two? Why isn't she answering her phone?
Oh. Oh, hi. How are you?
No,
Did
where
you guys
is
have a good
Ruby? Why
time?
isn't she? It was seconds for us.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Why didn't she answer her phone?
She's at a meeting.
Told you. Tower.
We're not in Chicago. But
Where are you?
we can be.
Where are you?
Oh, I took her home.
Italy?
Georgia.
Right.
Oh, I thought she was
She's
French.
French.
I took her to my home.
Oh. Okay, well, we're in Chicago.
Okay.
Um.
We'll be there in a second.
Oh, probably more than a second, but okay.
But they said that they gave us a boon, and that if we call this number, we can then have us be, oh my god, what did they say? They said something like
Cruise controlled.
Star Trekked into where we need to be.
I feel like that'll
Okay.
give you radiation poisoning.
Have, just promise me you'll yell, beam me up, Scotty, when it happens, please, for me. For
Okay,
me.
of
Okay.
course. But
Okay.
do me a favor. Stay there. Don't move. Don't do anything. Maybe Morgan can help you, but I will try and grab Ruby, and then we'll be back.
Grab Ruby, please.
Okay,
please.
hold on. And then you hear the phone actually being set down, and then running.
I don't know if she meant to hang up or not.
While this is going
No.
on, there's a knock
I'm gonna
at
leave the
Edward's
call
There's a
on.
door.
knock on
Okay.
Ed's door.
Yep.
Yes.
You're
Mystic
going
is now
to
gone, and Ed is out now moved.
I know. This is now confusing. And you'll see Melanisa in a doctor's robe or all this, and she'll
Yeah,
go,
but he has no idea.
I know. And she'll go, "Hi, Edward. How are you doing?"
Poorly.
Understand. Can you come into Victoria's apartment? I will explain. Please. I beseech you.
Fine.
Thank you.
Who are you exactly?
You would have known me under another name.
Delightful. Who are you exactly?
I'm Dr. Melanisa Rosenhofer. You would have known me as Rachel.
Delightful.
Great.
Who... Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I will follow her back to Victoria's apartment.
While you're following her, she's on her phone for a moment and she's sending a text. And then she'll walk back into Victoria's apartment going, "If you guys need food, we stocked the refrigerator."
I'm okay. 3.5
What day is
fucking
it?
years. 3.5 fucking years.
No, you missed Easter. It wasn't really fun.
Miss Halloween 3 times in a row.
You'll have another Halloween coming up,
In
Halloween.
8 months.
but you still have another Halloween coming up.
I mean, the implication is there. I get it.
You're lucky I didn't hit 4 years.
I know. Thank you.
Long story short, Ed, Mary and I were holding your time bubble.
I take the phone off speaker. and I just am
And,
holding it.
and what had happened is that Mary got hit, I was hit, and unfortunately our time spell was only supposed to do 6 months, and it jumped 3 years before we could take control of time again.
Why were we in the bubble in the first place?
Because we were going to die.
Because, unfortunately, it wasn't William that betrayed you. It was the rest of the MIB that betrayed him and you.
Why?
They have a grudge against us, and they finally connected how you were connected to the mages. And they thought that you had done this out of spite, when actually you were a complete innocent on this entire factor.
I see.
Trust me, I
So-
am horribly. I feel I feel horrible about this. However,
No, you did what you needed to do.
we have maintained your office. You have been cleared of all your charges, and Karen has been running everything, including your reelection.
Oh, God dang.
How? I haven't been. It's very hard to make an appearance if you're not there.
Did I miss the part where Ed became president?
Is Ed president now?
No.
Ed, can you be president now? Damn.
We do have people that can look like you, can talk like you, and can have almost the same ideas as you. Morgan helped us, of course, maintain your presence around the city.
Congrats on your reelection.
No, he's working on his reelection bid now.
Congrats on your future reelection. Oh, I didn't realize that was private side. I meant to send that to everyone. Oops. Fixed.
Okay.
Artemis and Ruby said they'll be here in a second. Something about Star Trek. I told her to yell beam me up, Scotty. I think she forgot her phone and just left it sitting down with the call running again.
I know it's a lot to take in. I understand it, and I apologize for slipping with what we could. But unfortunately, when you've got like 10 good mages as opposed to 100, ours were not.
Your choices were limited.
Indeed.
I appreciate what you've done. Understand that I am,
Concern.
to put it mildly, it will take some time to process.
Oh, I understand, and we have done everything we can to make sure your presence in Chicago has been maintained. All 3 of your presences in Chicago has been maintained.
Oh, good. So the thing is still going.
Oh, yes. Unfortunately, Clara did give me a very, shall we say, poignant tongue lashing.
I pull I look at my phone. I hang up the call with Artemis because I'm assuming at this point she just set her phone down and forgot to hang it up.
Pretty much.
And I text Clara. Does she know I was gone?
Oh, everyone knew for at least a good month while the mages were working on things that you guys were.
Oh, I'll send a
not-
text in Swedish to Clara.
Mhm.
Guess who's back?
You get a whole shit ton of Swedish you weren't ready for.
I can hear my phone yelling in text. Okay.
You should use
Okay.
text to speech. I hear that's kind of useful for Swedish.
Or I can just type Swedish.
Rachel looks at her watch. She goes, I do have to see a patient shortly,
Go work.
but I will be back if you guys need help.
Go.
I have things
go
of my
do-
own that I need to be about.
Go do things. I'm gonna James and I have been told to wait right here, not to move. And Artemis
When
will
do I
kick both
follow
of our asses.
instructions?
It's your mother.
You know.
Since when does he follow instructions?
When
Since
it's
when
his
does
mother.
she follow instructions?
When she
She
leaves,
doesn't.
she's kept you there for about a good 10 minutes in that apartment. It's then Karen and
Where's the other gear?
Probably in the trash can.
Morgan come walking into the door.
Fix it.
No, it got obliterated here. The ear is dead. Like, I ruined it.
I will
Sorry.
give a
I'm mute. My bad.
mistress.
She nods. It's good to see that you recovered from time. Well done.
Sorry.
I'm not sure that
Still found it
recovered
nice.
is quite correct. I am.
Well, you're not completely and utterly.
We're not destroyed.
Not
We're not final death dead.
She nods to that one. Exactly.
Yes. But there are things I need to know.
Like? What do you want to know?
I don't know yet.
Can't wait.
Karen just smiles and produces a tablet. She's like, oh, here you go. Here you are, Mr. Beale. We've gotten everything listed and labeled, every act you've done, every bill that you've passed, and everything else that you have accomplished in the past 3.5 years. I also have your re-election bids on here, your talking points, as well as everything else that you are running on for your seat again.
And how is the campaign going?
Very well, you are right now, and your popularity is about at 75%. 25 we expected because Ventru, of course, and she says Ventru.
Eyebrow raised to that.
Morgan says there's been some
changes, apparently.
Well,
Karen is completely still a ghoul. You can all hear her heartbeat.
I imagine with my being gone, she had to be brought
Supplement?
into a bit more knowledge.
Huh.
Morgan just nods. We had a deep conversation after she last complained to some manager about some sort of nonsense about this tibbly-tabbly thing that you're holding.
The tablet?
Yes.
Okay.
Apparently wasn't working correctly, and she needed to ensure that your campaign was all based on the success of said tablet.
Interesting.
So there's this thing called cloud storage, Karen. I'll show you later.
Oh yeah, I know. The problem was that it wasn't holding the storage correctly, and that it was misfiring the data, and it was a whole problem with the receptors.
How did you fuck up Dropbox?
I didn't fuck up Dropbox. Dropbox fucked up with the integration of the
Why
tablet.
is it also not backed up on Google Drive?
We hadn't worked on that yet. We were working on
Is
it.
it now?
To be fair, my
Fair.
Dropbox is currently fucked up because Dropbox decided to fuck itself.
Yes, it does. It does.
I
do
haven't
that.
used Dropbox.
My Dropbox is fine. My Google Drive is fine.
I just have 3 different Google Drive accounts.
So Karen's like, we've worked everything out, we've put it together, and it wasn't until hold on. God damn it! There you are. I hope you're all happy.
I already I grubbed up earlier. And also, god damn it. I would do that, but Liz is home now, so
Yeah,
I
please,
can't
let's
scream
not.
bloody murder. Because I respect my wife.
So
Oh, you said I could?
Headphone
All right,
warning.
headset warning.
God damn it!
See, I just figured that she said it was okay so that she could come join the game.
Oh, do you want to play the Malkavian?
And that's why the headset came completely off.
That's the
I
right
can
way to do
hear
it.
it.
What am I doing?
Yes, you can play the Malkavian.
Hi, James C. Serrano. No,
Oh God,
I
what's
don't even-
happening?
You
So-
are.
You just threw the headset on me.
You are
So,
a vampire.
Tumor. He
You are.
forgot everything that he was. Welcome, meet his new persona.
You
Hi,
are.
James Cicero.
you're
We're
a-
waiting on your vampire mom to show up.
It's a tumor, it's a tumor, it's a tumor.
No, it's elevator
James
parts.
just falls over.
Anyway,
Welcome to how vampire normally goes. Welcome to what you miss when you're at work.
Here's my character sheet.
So
Yeah.
what happens is that while Morgan's there and Karen is pretty much breaking down everything that's going on with Edward, Morgan slowly just sits down and crosses her legs as if this is normal. She's used to this.
You may want to hand the headset back to Austin.
Oh, I thought you wanted to play.
I was told to hand it back.
Oh,
I'm just sitting here going.
no, we were
I
just
think-
speculating that she wanted to play.
oh. Yeah, she does.
Eventually, we'll get there.
Yeah, we'll get
Okay.
there. We'll get there. Is what Junie's saying. So.
Well, that's what Ellen said.
That's what
I
Ellen
know,
said.
but I'm lying.
Okay, good.
Fuck you.
So what had happened
So-
was is that Morgan sits
Oh,
down
I
and
thought it
watches.
Karen, we will pick up with this at a later time. Before then,
Karen nods.
Mistress, I am glad to see you well.
I'm glad to see you well. It's too.
I am glad that you recovered. How is William?
She just gives a very cold and curt smile and goes, "He's doing great." That would send chills down everyone, and Karen just shakes for a moment. You guys you feel the temperature actually drop.
It's almost like Minerva's in the room.
At some point, I would like to meet him.
She nods and goes, "Oh, we've been waiting for you to come back. That will happen quite soon."
Excellent.
I know. I thought you would enjoy this.
Perhaps, though I find that it's not necessarily him I should be upset with.
To whom?
Apparently, he was also betrayed.
Oh, I'm aware.
So,
Hence my letter to you. Did you read my letter?
I did, mistress, yes. And that we have I have several younger brothers and sisters to meet.
And she smiles widely and goes, "Guess who fixed those corrections?" Humans forget what happens when electricity hits them. And she just kind
Okay.
of goes like this, and you see the electronic static go between her fingers.
Okay. I need to go visit the park at some point.
Okay.
It probably doesn't need to be now, but I do want to go visit
Oh, for what purpose?
so that I can see what happened.
All right.
I'm sure the park has been rebuilt,
Several times over.
but I need to see what happened. And since I know when it happened, that shouldn't be too difficult.
Oh, of course not. I can find plans for you. No problem. Or actually, Karen can do that.
Lovely.
Volunteering your duel. Ugh.
Well, I will let you guys settle in again. If you guys need any help or anything, you know to call me, and I will be around. Karen is still a member of our unique family. I took over only because...
Unique is a word.
Thank you. She smiles. I took over until you came back. When you are settled in and ready, let me know, and she can then attend to you, Edward. Is that suitable?
I am grateful. It is not something that you had to do, and I greatly appreciate it.
Of course. One's assets should not be lost due to somebody's misjudgment in a spell.
Okay. Yeah. I think I'm going to need some time.
Of course. And she stands up again. Just give Karen a text when you're ready, and we'll come and we'll discuss. You can meet our wonderful new family, and we'll go from there. And with that, she kind of...
Thank you.
She nods, and with that, she turns, and her and Karen both leave. And the moment as they leave the apartment, the temperature goes back up again.
Still freaky.
Yeah.
And with that, we're actually going to go for a break because Storyteller needs to.
Okay.
So you already did it. So give us about 5.5 minutes, and we will be back.
Work.
I'm your storyteller, Junior Von Esch, and I'm going to let the vampires introduce themselves.
We doing age or beauty first?
Either way, that makes me...
One side.
Did she explain what the technocracy is?
Nope.
Bunch of nerdy mages that have hard-on for reading.
Oh yeah, that.
Kind of.
Basically like you.
Gwen falls over laughing. Artemis falls over laughing. The tape falls over laughing. We burned the table.
I'm like actually doing this in character.
Just gonna say, hog in the back, up towards Gwen.
No, bacon in the back seat.
No. Yeah, bitch. No.
Yeah, it takes one to know one.
There's a Harley. Should we describe what we're doing?
No, I'm telling you what you're doing first.
Okay.
I am being God for the moment. Hey, Rocket.
Okay, I apologize, God.
Hi, everyone. I am God.
Bow before our storyteller.
I'm gonna bend the knee.
I'm actually gonna do it.
Bang boners from happening, because that was kind of awkward.
Why do you think we've had to redo your entire world in case that happens?
No, but how do you stop it? Is what I'm asking. I don't care about what you've done about it.
Practice.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Unseat my seatbelt and get out and say, "Get Victoria home," and I dip out of the car.
What are you doing? I jump out of the car too. No.
Child safety locks. Fuck you.
I'm in the front seat. They don't have to
I know. You would think.
Nope.
What's just like the fuck?
What just happened? No one knows. What is Malky thinking?
No, what's Toreador thinking?
Can I take the stairs?
What floor is my room on? Because I have a room key.
You have a room key and it's a penthouse.
Whoa. Okay.
So
Let me make a note.
Take and I kiss. And I use premonition.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You asshole!
You should have seen this coming.
I had considered not doing it, just everyone off.
Hi,
but
buddy.
Friends aren't friends? I thought they were food. So when Gwen will be in, she'll be...
Wheels on wheels. Fuck. Sorry. I couldn't resist. Meals on Wheels. And you know, if they're cold, they're Meals on the Rocks.
Oh.
Which is what I
God! No! So I kind of am changing the music a little bit. Un momento.
Dunce, 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 dunce. Dunce, 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 dunce.
Fuck you!
Das System is down, 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 down.
Can I retract my statement about the music in the club being pumping?
The reasons that you have a microwave.
Mages are in my microwave.
Mages are in your microwave. No, let him believe it. It's easier. Mages are in his microwave.
Fine.
Artemis, we need to get rid of the microwave. God, second, I remember seeing them.
There's
However,
no way I lived through that. There's no way.
does she come with an off button? Really? Does she come with an off button?
You know, you want to see how it's done? I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna put my 3 fingers in
Before
between.
he can
It's
touch the
premonition.
tree, I run up and do it again on that tree before he can touch the tree.
I will punch you square in your fucking vision eye.
Successes!
How many?
I don't know if he can sense that he's doing it. Is Junie on the floor? Junie must be on the floor.
No, she walked out.
I can show you the world. Oh, she loves my keen eye. She's gonna love this shit. Oh my god.
Shit. I hate you. Apparently, James is now a Pikachu.
James is now a Pikachu.
This is fine.
Yeah,
We knew that Zeb was going to be back in just a few. He is getting a foosball from his friends so that he can help them store.
Just the foosball, not the table. Just the foosball, apparently.
Apparently, the
Junie
table comes with. I don't know anymore. My players are now freaking out at 3.5 years. I just don't know.
Hey, look, there's our Wiki Pikachu.
So while Edward's away at the moment,
The mouse will play.
all of a sudden, well, it's not all of a sudden because you guys knew they were coming. All of a sudden, you hear, "Beam me up!" as the doors open.
I love your mother.
from the elevator, and her
Don't do it.
and Ruby come walking into the apartment.
Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Don't.
Oh, it's gonna take.
I immediately am running after Ruby.
And Ruby
Just tackle
comes.
hugging.
Ruby gives a really big hug back, and Artemis comes over and gives James a hug as well.
I follow up with a fist bump.
Hug your fucking mother.
Of course, but I say I'm following up with a fist bump.
Okay.
So Artemis is
I just accept it.
yes. Artemis is smiling, and she's like, "It's been so long. Oh my god."
We just found out how long it's been.
Yeah. So about those cats.
Cat.
Why wasn't I invited?
You were invited,
I
but you
was.
were told not to bring weapons.
Yes.
We didn't know she was going to be there.
And
Well, for what it's worth, I'm glad I did.
she goes, "I got so many caps that night. Oh my god."
You weren't supposed to be there.
Yeah,
How do you
nobody
know?
was.
It's at this time, as you guys are saying nobody was supposed to be there, your memories are now trickling in.
Why does it feel like somebody's peeing in my skull?
The memories of the mage meeting that you had, the memories of all the setups
You were
that you did.
Chewbacca.
I
Things
was
are
on.
No,
things
you
are-
were Chewbacca.
Things are starting to trickle into your mind.
You were Chewbacca and did Kamehameha. You broke
And
Star Wars.
I know the book,
You broke Star Wars.
and I know the book,
And you know the book, but you broke Star Wars.
and we did the same day twice, almost the same way. How the fuck?
Mages.
We were told we couldn't tell you guys until you guys came back.
Oh, I'm gonna kill me some mages.
No, those protect us.
No, some of
You know,
them died
you
to
should remember
save
that
you.
whole conversation too.
Some of them died to save you. You won't do anything
Yeah.
to those mages.
No.
Yeah, we do have a standing agreement that I guess we need to maintain.
And promised
However,
me to not do anything stupid. Still stands.
we have a shop and we have stuff.
Shop.
Well, and she kind of gestures to James and we go, we have a shop.
We?
We have a shop. Caps and snaps.
What is a snap and are we selling hats?
Are you selling guns?
Yes.
You have a gun shop now.
Yes.
I'm not surprised in the slightest by that.
No. You
I'm just leaving it up to a higher power.
No, because he's the general manager of it. Most of it's in his name. I'm just running some of the stuff for fun. Because they wouldn't believe a woman, but they totally believe that my manager is completely knowledgeable and has given me the list of suggested weapons for certain things that are allowed.
Okay. He broke things.
Things
And
broken.
we'll look at Ruby and go, "Are you okay?" Please tell
Ruby
me you're
nods
okay.
and she smiles. She goes, I put my position here on hold until things came back, until you were able to come back.
You
So
didn't have to do that.
it wasn't, I had to. Let me rephrase. And she points to Artemis and she goes, I had to do things.
Oh.
And if I wasn't able to do it, then we would have had an issue.
Yeah. So you get to go back to being Herald, right?
She nods.
Okay.
But
I just didn't want you to lose your position because of me.
you didn't.
Prince must be pissed.
Prince knew it was happening, and actually, she gained quite a few things from that fight.
So I kind of had already decided something before we went to the park.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm
did
gonna
I.
move.
I decided to bring a gun.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna move my stuff to the base. Since it was given to me as a haven as well.
If you want to, you can have this apartment. We already have places to live. So you can have the haven as it is a haven. However, at the same time, we moved from here. This is your apartment. This is in your name, and then Ruby looks to James and goes, your apartment's in your name. Why give up your homes?
Well, okay, so if he's not gonna have a roommate, he might as well still have a neighbor that he can trust.
Of course.
Which is code for, well, I don't trust you. But
No, it's not, because you made me a pinky promise, and that's legally binding.
Yeah. So who's
But-
hungry? I could go for a bite.
I'm actually
In the
okay.
fridge. I think you need to just kind of settle into things before.
It can't be that different. I'm sure you can just go out and get Meals on Wheels.
Meals on Wheels are still there, but there's been some laws and restrictions and things that,
Like what?
well,
Not that I normally eat from the kind anyway.
borders have been redrawn. There's some borders that have been in flux. I mean, if
Ours
you
has been in flux, hasn't it? How much do we have left for hunting?
well, you're lucky we got the apartment still covered in borders. However,
Who do
there
I need to kill?
we already took care of that a year ago. Actually,
Oh.
she parts to Artemis and says she took care of that.
Another fist bump.
You're not supposed to be doing dangerous things.
But Artemis
Neither of
went-
you.
But Artemis goes, he turned around and threatened family.
Okay.
I'd kill for family.
I know.
Killed for less.
But she thinks a
No.
moment and goes, wait a minute. Do you want to live in an apartment or a house? Artemis asks.
Near him. Because I have a house I can move into. That half of my shit's already there.
I'm fine here.
And has a bedroom.
Still fine here.
It's at this time Artemis goes, well, what we can do is that if you want to be a part of a better feeding circle,
He could move into the Elysium.
I have a
My
house that you guys can take, and I don't
I'm good
mind
here.
it. I don't live here.
I'm good here.
You're good here? You sure?
It's what we want. It's what we were fighting for, anyways.
Peace to normal.
Back to normal.
Kind of normal.
Sorta normal. It's at this time she'll turn around and she'll pick up her phone, and I'm looking for the God damn it! I have a feeling.
I ended the call for you, Art, by the way. You just kind of set the phone down again.
I had a phone call with you. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Your phone's still in Georgia, isn't it?
That's why I have 4 of them.
We'll get you a new one.
I got 4 of them. She goes 5.
We'll get you a flip phone. That might be more your speed.
But I like the phone I have. Well, I like the phones I
Really
have.
saying that in front of me there, small fry?
We are getting your vampire mother a flip phone, yes.
You know? She knows how to swipe. It's fine.
Well,
She left her phone in Georgia
just one of.
You know? It's
with
just
our
a phone.
numbers on it.
Okay, so we get new numbers. We use burners anyways.
You use a burner.
You don't?
Kinda do, kinda don't.
What the fuck? You really aren't, a stereotype of your clan, are you? That's sloppy. That's disgusting.
Fuck you.
It's at this time that she pulls out another phone and she's swiping through it, and she pulls out, goes, here, I have this house.
Still good.
But here's the thing: is that when you see James, when you see that house,
Ooh, pretty.
your
Nope.
memory triggers.
Nope. I reject it. Nope. No PTSD. Fuck it. I'm shutting it down.
Okay, but that memory is still going in your mind. If you're gonna compartmentalize it, that's fine, but you still have that memory.
Yeah. I'll tap into it when I'm ready to deal with that. Right now, internally,
It's
I'm still
so
processing
pretty.
3.5 years. But I'm
No,
saying no.
James,
No.
it's so pretty.
No.
It's pretty.
No.
It's pretty. It's
No.
pretty.
No.
You just said it wasn't a stereotype. I'm literally being a stereotype now. Look how pretty this house is.
So I decorated it and everything, and I took some of James's stuff and I had to put it in the basement, and I made a nice studio for him. I didn't know when he was supposed to be back.
Basement studio. You could live in the basement studio. You wouldn't have to come upstairs.
But then the stairwell will disappear because mages. I'd be stuck in the basement, as a starving artist.
And then all of a sudden, Artemis
Who's
goes,
being
I
stereotyped
thought
now?"
about that. That's why I installed ladders.
Nope, still good.
Okay. It's still there when you want it.
Your stuff there. You have stuff there.
I have stuff here.
True.
This is what we were fighting for.
He has the
That's what
easel.
we're-
That's what he has
I mean, this
there.
wasn't exactly what we were fighting for. We were just fighting for it to be done.
I wanted my stuff back, and now my stuff's everywhere. How
have
did it
the
get on the
Afghan-
Stealing, not stealing. Stealing.
This is still
Stealing?
your stealing. It works.
Steal.
You have an Afghan back.
I need to get that
You have
removed.
the Afghan back. No, I'm not focusing on it. You have. I spent so long on that Afghan. You have the Afghan back.
The really big scarf.
Yeah, it's still in the closet. Oh, it's in the closet.
It's a blanket.
Pulling out my phone for the first time. Going down to Rachel's number.
Not the same.
She doesn't know what I'm doing. Going to Rachel's number. So when do you want the book? And when can we operate? Question mark. Send.
About 15 minutes later, you get, who the fuck is this? And what the hell are you talking about a book?
Wrong number. My bad. Unsubscribe. Send.
Whatever.
Then I blocked
Loser.
the number. Well, that didn't go according to plan.
What are you trying to do?
Don't worry about it.
Are you trying to get in touch with her?
With who?
I'm not
Ed?
a dumbass. I'm not a dumbass.
With Ed?
You were just talking about getting stuff removed.
Yeah.
I have the new number.
It can wait.
It couldn't a few seconds ago.
You know, impulse control, I lack that.
I've noticed.
Iris nods. That's why I bought the house. And the thing is also, by the way, I made sure it was close to where you like to hang out in Chinatown.
Oh, it's not haunted, is it?
No, I haven't lived there.
She bought it for you.
She smiles. It was supposed to be your congratulations. You are now a neonate and you can do your thing. But you
That's a
disappeared.
word I haven't heard
promoted.
before.
Well,
Say
No,
what
it
now?
was in our lessons. It's when we're not fledglings anymore.
you're 4
We get
years
to be
old.
We get to be released from our parents.
You guys are embraced.
It's like the
4
coming of
years
age
ago,
type thing.
kind of. Yeah.
No, that would be 4 years and what, a month ish? Yeah,
Happy-
about a month.
Happy leveling up day!
And unsubscribes, falls over, blacked out.
Oh,
Literally blacked out. Mind overload.
You knocked him out.
yay!
I don't know if that's a yay.
Well, it's about time. I've been literally trying to do this for 4 years, and it's about time I knocked his ass out for a moment.
I hug her too because I missed her.
And she hugs back. Well, you guys can stay here. We're down in Georgia. I mean, we're gonna come back up,
Yeah,
but tacos.
tacos.
That's not my apartment. Okay.
Nope.
So-
I don't get door knocks. I get barking.
Yes, this is true.
No, that's happy wife.
Yay! Happy life.
Okay, so you guys go back to Georgia.
But we'll come
I will keep
back.
an eye on him until you guys get back.
Well, here's
Proper back.
and that's when Ruby goes, well, what we can do is we can pause what we were doing in Georgia, move up here
No,
within the
don't-
weekend.
Don't pause on our account. Do not. You've put enough on pause for us when it was literally just a few seconds for us. Do not put anything else on pause for us. I can watch him.
They all, and both Ruby and Artemis just look down at his kind of like passed out body. Are you
I
sure?
can handle it. I can handle it. He
Artemis,
promised me he wasn't going to do anything stupid anyway.
Artemis kind of gets
He
down on
pinky
the
swore
floor,
he wouldn't do anything stupid.
and Artemis goes, that is legally binding.
It is legally binding.
So Artemis turns around, gets down on the floor, does an Indian kind of cross thing, and puts his head on her lap. And kind of just starts to comb her fingers through his hair, like, he's going to wake up soon. I have a feeling.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
But I can keep an eye on him. Please don't pause anything else on our account.
well, Artemis goes, well, I was running the gun shop through our home, but we actually have a store up here I'd like to come back to.
Yeah, I'm saying don't rush the stuff in Georgia because of us.
Oh, well, Artemis goes, that's not a problem with me, because I really had nothing there.
I'm looking at Ruby because I know what she's thinking.
Ruby smiles. She goes, it's not a problem. We'll be up within, well, Artemis can stay. I'll be up in the next couple of weeks. However, we have places we can go. If you would like to consolidate and move into the same home, that's completely understandable. You're neonates now. We're still responsible for you.
I'll ask him if he wants a roommate. If not, then I'll stay here.
But you're
Once he's awake.
You're neonates. We're technically still responsible for you, but you can
We can make our own decisions a little more.
just respect the
Thinking tacos.
six. Just take the responsibility in following the traditions. It's pretty much what we're going to ask you.
That's what we did before.
Right. The book is still there. The book has not changed much. There might have been a couple of names crossed out after Artemis went a little
Haywire.
uh
So,
Yeah.
do I resume my position as assistant to the Herald for whoever's taking your place for the time being? Or is there just no Herald right now,
there's
technically?
in theory there hasn't been a herald. There's been some changes to the structure of the city.
Okay. Prince
Um,
still the prince?
no.
Prince is
And I'm awake now. Say what now?
Hi there.
And Artemis is just like, hi, I need you to wake up.
Prince ain't the prince? Say what now?
What happened?
It was
What happened?
part of the Mage War.
There was a mage war.
Mm-hmm.
No shit. That one was a guess type thing you can get from
Yeah.
being told by basically by you know who.
It encompassed a lot of us, some of the werewolves, and even the hunters came into it.
You know what? Fuck it. Using premonition.
Okay.
What are you touching to do premonition?
I'll fill
My
that in.
sire's patting my head right now, so clearly,
The dog.
clearly the dog. The dog of war. Sorry, dyslexia. God of war.
Okay. So what Ed has missed is that Artemis and Ruby have been talking, and they have discovered that, Artemis and Ruby were down in Georgia. There has been a power shift within the whole system of government in vampires, and the prince is no longer the prince anymore.
Yeah, I think you just read that from the message I just sent him.
And Mystic's using premonition because fuck the world. I want to know what the fuck's going on next. And I'm going to use a willpower too. That is clearly not good enough. 6 successes?
Okie dokie!
Wait, how many was it before?
Oh, it was a 3. I really wanted to sell it though.
So as you are, as she's, kind of like running her fingers through your hair and brushing against your temples, you get the sense, and all of a sudden, as your eyes close and you lose a sense of what's going around you, you see a chessboard. And you see, it's a marble chessboard with marble pieces of black and white. And what you could see is that it looks like there was this massive battle on the chess pieces. And one king is down, which is in the black. The other king is on top of the black king piece, and the black chess piece is dripping blood. And what you see is it's kind of like this 3D kind of rendering look at it as you're turning around. You see that the pieces are slowly starting to put themselves back up, but the king does not. The king slowly fades into ash. And the new king has a symbol on the center of the chess piece of the Ventrue.
Huh. I don't get the symbolism. It's fine though. Lean up. Huh. New prince won't take kindly to entertainment like the old one did. Iron
Really?
Fist,
And
huh?
why's that?
Bureaucratic Iron Fist? And I'm asking the vamps other than Victoria.
I'm sorry, what?
Yay.
No, I didn't hear.
I was saying, diplomatic Iron Fist, huh?
Ruby nods. The Mage War was what was used to
usurp
topple the
previous
power.
prince. Yeah.
However, the current primogen of the Tremere has still maintained her position, as she wasn't part of the power play. Ruby smiles and says, Morgan pretty much showed that she wasn't a part of what the prince was going to be doing and trying to use the mages against the rest of the vampires. So therefore, because Morgan had turned around and quelled quite a few of them, she got to maintain her position and got several new family members.
So, is you putting Harold on hold because of certain things, or was it because of the changing of powers?
It was certain things. Powers, I was neutral in. I didn't have to worry about it.
Okay.
However, and all of a sudden, Artis gives this big, huge laugh and goes, ha 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 ha! That's when they thought they could put us in the middle of it. She tried to use the network.
Who? Wait, what?
The prince tried to manipulate the Malkavian network. Well. Long live the king.
Okay, then.
Oh, hot diggity damn.
You remember that one? You remember her seneschal? Did you guys meet him?
Who?
No, I don't think we ever met the seneschal.
What's a seneschal?
That's like your vice
Man.
president.
No?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it'd be easier just to tort myself for another 100 years. Fuck it.
Nope! Don't you dare! I'm looking up something for a moment.
Oh, that's fine. Ed's also looking up something.
Well, Ed's getting a table.
Allegedly.
I wouldn't say allegedly. I'd say pretty true to fact.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. He's getting his game time in, if you know what I'm saying.
Nope, he's just getting a single foosball.
Oh, just a singular foosball.
Because
Not even a table.
Junie fucked up words and said that he was just getting a foosball.
So, Ruby kind of moves over to the refrigerator and pops open a bag, puts it in a wine glass, swirls it around a bit, comes back down and starts to drink it a little. She goes, yeah, the Prince of Chicago, Ventru. His name is Kevin Jackson.
This is not Spacey.
Well, Al Capone, I believe, either was his sire or knew him.
Oh, not another one of those.
Yeah. But guess what? He killed Capone.
Capone wasn't exactly a bad guy. He was just a dumb guy doing good things.
Have you ever
No.
met Capone as a vampire? You clearly don't know who he is.
Yeah, no, definitely not. Just the history of him, living.
Oh, you
not
mean his
unlived.
mortal life? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
He became very sadistic and twisted as a vampire.
He still killed Nazis, though, right?
I don't know.
Okay.
It was before my time here in the city.
I'm confused again.
But
So throughout history, Capone and the U.S. mafioso, whenever there was events or outside influences, actually allied themselves with police officers to fight against foreign influences trying to corrupt our system.
Okay.
Just brief history lesson. That's fine.
Okay. You want a roommate? so that you're not in a big apartment alone.
Dibs on the couch.
You can keep your room?
I know. I called the couch.
Okay, you call the couch.
And I can keep my
Well, then I
room.
guess my stuff.
Where you sleep?
Then I'm gonna take Artemis's room then.
Too shy.
And Artemis goes down and goes, boop!
Oh, damn it, I
But
forgot.
you missed that. But you missed that.
3.5 long years for you. 5 seconds for me.
Yeah.
I didn't ask for it twice.
I guess I'm moving in.
Oh, God.
So can I get some help moving stuff
Where do you want to move them
into? I pointed at James into that apartment.
to? Why don't you want to stay in your apartment?
Nah,
He just
roommates.
agreed to. Yeah, he just agreed that we could be roommates.
It'll be fine.
Oh. Well, what about the house? Because the house has got 2 studios in there.
It's not about the size of the space. It's
But
just one of
he's
those-
gotta be-
we fought for what was mine.
Yes, all of it's in the house. This is just
Yeah.
to make it look like you've got shit here, but that wasn't what your stuff is. I put all the stuff in the safety house so that it wasn't.
So I guess we're moving to the house.
But that wasn't.
My apartment.
But your stuff isn't there.
I can get it moved.
Aw, but I bought
Wait,
that
so where's
house.
my stuff?
In a house?
Probably
My
still in
stuff
your
all-
Elysium.
Oh no, my
No.
stuff is apparently at the house too.
That's mighty presumptuous.
No. We were renting out the place for 2 years to keep
With our stuff
revenue.
in it.
No. We're renting these 2 apartments. The
Oh,
tenants
They
just
were
moved
paying
out.
rent apartments the entire time we were gone.
Mhm.
Artemis bought the house as a present to you.
no, I followed.
And then we
Okay.
put all of your stuff in the house because we wanted to make sure we kept everything together while we were renting out the apartments. Ruby said it was a
Still
good
thought it was mine.
investment.
I mean,
Well,
it is.
It's a good investment. We could rent it out and make millions.
But it's a home.
Homes where
It's more
Your
places
shit's at.
for you. It's some more places for you to hang your paintings.
Oh my god! And you know what I did with some of your paintings? Oh my god, they were so pretty. We
did
did,
you find the one next to the caps?
but that's the one I put in your bedroom.
That was yours? Okay, never mind. It's fine.
But I put it really pretty, and then we decorated Victoria's room
So she already
all
decorated
the way she
the
wanted,
house.
or all the way she had it. Or yeah, we redid all of her stuff in her room. We have
Hey,
her
James.
studio, and then
Hey, James. It's gonna kill your mother to not move into the house.
It's gonna kill me to move into it. I need some goddamn normalcy.
this is a goddamn normalcy. We made it so that your routine is flawless and fantastic.
I mean, at the same time, it is normalcy to have things sprung on us.
As I mentioned, it's between Venture and Malky territory, so you guys are actually within both of your territories.
I'm not a Ventru.
True, but you are pretty much in a good place.
Yeah.
Well, the Venture will actually have to look up to you anyhow.
I won't be there very much, so it'll still be like you have the place mostly to yourself. Because I'll have my base that I gotta take care of, which I have to go meet Clara eventually. 'Cause she's freaking the fuck out and asking when she can visit.
Oh, you can read Swedish?
I can speak it too.
Omelette du fromage.
Because,
That's French.
and as a,
Why do you want an omelet with cheese?
as a storyteller, the house is in between Malky, between Malky and Tremere territory, actually. But
Okay.
because of your position, Nerdy, it would be
Yeah.
fine for you to live there.
Yeah. Benefits of working for the tower.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
know what? It's fine. It's fine. Just throw my will to a higher power. I have no control over my own life
We
anymore.
really
It's
don't.
fine.
No,
It's-
neither of
it's-
us do at
no,
this
it's
point.
It's
Fine,
at this
fine.
time Artemis gives James a big hug and kind of rocks him a little bit. And just, he's
Tell me if she
back.
wants to roll insight.
Sure.
difficulty 9 because I'm pretty sure that was fucking convincing.
4. Okay.
It wasn't.
I feel like it was.
It wasn't.
I feel like it was.
Do you want me to roll insight too?
I don't know. Are you gonna try to tell if I'm lying? Difficulty 8, as you know me.
I
What's an
have
awareness?
I have 5.
What's an awareness?
Successes?
Yes.
Junie, what's an awareness?
Yes.
No.
No!
What's
Wits,
insight?
wits and
Wits and-
insight.
That's the same number of dice.
I have 5 successes.
Yeah, you can tell that he's
I have 4
probably,
successes.
He might be telling the truth. Probably not, but it's amicable enough towards it.
Artemis just gives him a hug and goes, come on. Seriously?
If you really want to stay in the apartment, I'll help you move your stuff back.
Just for a while, till things get settled.
You could use it as just a studio for now. Travel between the hunting area is better over there.
And it's in our territory!
I prefer the grounds that I already know.
But
Kind of old-fashioned.
Yeah,
You're
but we don't
not
have anywhere to
old-fashioned.
hunt
I'm
around here.
old-fashioned.
We lost. We've been gone long enough that we lost our hunting territory.
Yeah.
You're better off.
Then we
Just-
earn it or fight for it to get it back.
Oh, no. No.
No,
Oh, actually,
that's not how
With
hunting
that,
territories really
bangs
work.
are out.
No, that's stupid things. You promised.
Oh, it's not stupid.
No,
It makes perfect sense. It just
no,
isn't
it
good
really
sense.
doesn't.
There's 3 radiants of ideas. There are terribly bad ones. Those are the ones I generally dwell on and, truly...
I'm aware.
Then there are normal ideas where, I think that they might not be a good idea. but
it's
might be a
when
decent idea.
this is when Ruby kicks in and says, we're actually in Ventrue territory right now. Being there's a Ventrue prince,
This is a bad place for us to be.
this isn't exactly... And that's why Edward is moving... He doesn't know this yet. But he will be moving down south as well. We've got the house... Because it goes Rose, Tamir, and then Malkavian. The house is in the triangle of the 3.
Yeah, it's almost the Trinity.
Yeah.
That leads me to
Is
this
he moving
question.
to the house too?
If he wants.
Or is he? No.
That leads me to the question.
Mm-hmm.
The previous prince manipulated the Malk network.
Mm-hmm.
I was known as the Prince's Eyes. Is there a hit on me?
You weren't there. Can't have a hit on you if you weren't there.
I guess the same goes for me too then.
Anybody that was affiliated in a good sense could still be...
It's been 3.5 years.
She died
Yeah,
2
lots
years
changed.
ago.
Doesn't matter, it's been 2.5 years then since the prince fell.
2 years.
The former prince fell.
And it's been 2 years. Vampires think in centuries, not in years.
Yeah.
I think
And-
we're okay.
I'm sure you've seen him before. You just don't remember. And it's okay. I talked to him personally. Because when you talk to
Does
somebody...
he have a name?
Yeah, I said his name. Kevin Johnson.
Kevin
Dick.
Jackson. I'm sorry, Kevin
We're probably
Jackson.
We're probably gonna have to have a meeting with him at some point anyway.
Yeah, seeing as we're in his territory and we're kind of newish vampires?
Well,
No, he's aware of us, but we need to let him know that we are back.
Yeah, it's a formality.
Mm-hmm.
Damn
Yeah.
it. I'm glad we didn't just roll up on the ivory tower.
Me too.
no, that'd be bad. Because he would probably
Makes
look
sense
at
on
you.
why we were told to stay right here. Thank you, Art.
Walking into the ivory tower without us would be bad.
Yeah. Okay, so
However, he does remember your wonderful and utterly exceptional way of liking to poke into things, so I'm sure he'll be more than happy to keep things going. Oh! Did Gwen tell you?
Gwen
No.
didn't tell us fucking anything.
She
Nope,
was
nope,
under
she went to do
orders.
sheriff things.
Yeah, she was under orders not to say anything yet until we talked to
She
you.
didn't say fucking. Yeah, she said she was gonna say something and then fucking didn't. Last
Yeah, for a
conversation I
chatterbox.
fucking had with Gwen was her asking about the fucking meeting, and before that was finding out she's my fucking aunt.
Okay,
Oh
okay,
yeah, you should
okay.
call her Zelda.
okay, hold on.
I'm not calling her Aunt Zelda.
Here's the thing.
Hilda?
We were told that only us, the sires, could talk to you guys about what happened and what needs to be done. We, because we're your sires, had that responsibility. Gwen couldn't. She was under orders not to.
It's literally family. Like, blood family.
But
literally blood. Which still kind of fucks with me. Because, you know, for me, it's only been about 24 hours since I found that out.
Yeah, she's had 3.5 years to reconcile that. This is probably the
No,
reason why she didn't just
no.
let us disappear.
She's had 28 years to reconcile that. She met me when I was 6 months.
Yeah, but you didn't know about it at that time, so 3.5 years to reconcile that, you figured it out.
Yeah, so that's what I'm dealing with. So
Ruby
pretty
just sits
not do
there
anything,
drinking quietly.
'cause I'm ranting and they're not used to me ranting.
Bullshit.
And Ruby just goes, don't worry about it. Things will come in time. The major problem was
Enjoy the vacation.
we needed to talk to you before you guys did anything. I'm sure
I know.
Melamisa has come by and explained a little bit of what happened, correct?
Yes, yeah, she has.
You sure?
You guys start calling her that now. You can't call her the other name anymore.
Which one?
The R name.
Who?
Rachel.
Yeah, still Rachel.
So what you missed, Ed, really quick, is that you have a new prince, Kevin Jackson, and the Venture are in control. As well.
And we're currently in Venture territory.
You are currently in Venture territory. Yay! And
And we're getting an
Those
eviction notice.
motherfuckers.
and
You probably should have
yeah.
just opened that we're in bad people territory.
So,
your
what
And we're on the run
happened?
again.
your sire is still the primogen of the Tremere.
Good. What happened that the prince is no longer the prince?
Mage war, bad things. The prince was a bitch.
Yeah, tried to use the Malkavians against everybody. With magic and brain damage.
Mm,
So, as a storyteller, I am going to say you are able to get to the Chicago by Night book through our Dropbox. And if you are to look through and go to Tremere, Kevin Jackson is on the front in the first page of
I liked it when he
The
was
book?
Tom Johnson.
yes, well, and so
His
you'll be
name's-
able to you will actually see his stats and everything. So you'll be fully aware that he's a Generation 8.
okay,
Okay.
we can take him.
I'm okay with this.
Wow. So he has been Prince now
Look,
for 2
do I need to be
years.
voice of
Should have been
reason
Don.
again?
You're not wrong, BB. Drew Johnson. Don Johnson. Oh God, BB, no. So and what had happened is that they have redrawn the lines of Chicago. So if you go to page, I think it's either 56. Yeah, 56 to 57 of Chicago by Night, you will be able to see the new places. You'll see the new territories, and your apartments right now are in Venture territory. Artemis has just offered a house that goes between Toreador, Tremere, and Malkavian things.
Well, that's convenient.
Isn't it? Morgan will tell Edward at some time that she's relocated everything down to the Tremere territory because the Venture have taken over all of River North and the Bruja have taken over the Gold Coast and the near north side. The only thing that is not within that area is the Elysium that Nerdy had, and that's being made an Elysium, so therefore anyone that comes and goes out of there is safe. And we can't see you, Ed.
Yeah, Zed's camera has gotten very, very dark.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that.
Do you have...
Hey, you turned off the lights.
Yeah, there's no lights.
Well, it's because there legit are no lights in this room.
moving. It's a thing. We'll just get a flashlight and like shine it on him. This is the Halloween edition.
That's
That
that's
works.
better.
Yay!
Is that what was happening previously?
No, because he was in the basement and he had lights on.
No, but I mean earlier. He was lit up like a Christmas tree.
Probably the window.
Actually,
It's probably getting dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is actually getting dark outside.
Yes.
It's been raining all day, so it's been dark for me.
It's
let me
kind
try
I
this
already
method.
have blackout curtains on the window, so this light is just a lamp.
Yeah,
I love lamp.
Hi, lamp.
I love lamp.
Come on.
Mages are in the
second
lamps.
laptop.
You're not wrong. So,
Then
if you do get a chance to take a look at that, you will see that the
there. How's that?
Oh, fantastic!
That works.
So all of the
Turned on second monitor.
yay!
Hey,
So
lit up
all-
like a Christmas tree.
Exactly. So you're going to see all of the territories have been redrawn.
Okay.
So there is a house that is available, and Artemis has opened it up to James and Victoria. If Edward wants to move in, he is more than welcome to do it as well. At the same standpoint, if he wants to move more to Tremere, he would need to talk to Morgan about procuring a place.
Well,
Congratulations.
what I may do instead.
Buy his own place. Or move in with Karen.
No, none of the above. What I was thinking to do is make sure that that I have a place within my ward.
Because your ward, the third ward goes down into Chinatown, that is covered. You're in
Okay.
Ward 3. You do have that covered.
Then yes, I will probably try to stay within the Tremere territory.
Okay. That's fair. Because we have the house, and the house is put into Zuello. So it's up to you.
Right, I
wherever
saw
you guys
that.
are. Okay.
Yes. So not move into the party house.
No.
My surprise face.
The next question is,
We have not gone to the park yet.
No.
no, that's fine.
Okay.
The next question was going to be, where has Morgan set up?
Morgan has, and once you actually have a full conversation with her later, Morgan has relocated all of her assets down into Chinatown and around the Tremere territories.
Okay.
Because
Because
the after the war, the Venture took over River North up close to the point of Gold Coast and North side, and right there is that split where it's then Bruja territory.
Gotcha. Because I'm thinking that I may, it is time for me to start consolidating my own place.
Correct.
And
I'd do that.
well, yeah.
We're putting the
Right.
I
twins.
tried to do that
Do that.
too.
We're putting
But
the,
our sires are like, nope, you're staying together.
the twins need to stay together. They need each other.
We were embraced at the same time. We're twins.
Yes.
Not the same mom.
No, but we share moms.
And so it's definitely time for me to have a place that I can set up. So yeah.
I know, I was just looking at the TV too. Like,
Yeah, I'm also
there's
trying to
a-
figure out what she's watching.
There's a woman with a crown.
Mind you, people in chat can see this too, and I have absolutely no idea. And Mystic might want to put a little bit of light on himself as well.
No lights.
Oh. Damn it, what's with you people not having lights?
I have a.
Many of us are literal vampires and don't want the cursed Daystar.
Nerdy, you're fine. Oh, for
I have
fucking
flashlight,
Christ's
we're
sake!
good.
Dear God, woman, turn your light on.
You can still see me. My monitors are that fucking bright.
Oh Lord. Okay.
It's
Anyhow.
also not as hot, so I'm gonna take it. We're gonna leave the light off. I'm just gonna keep eating my Pringles.
Yeah.
Okay.
My monitor would be that bright if I didn't have a background that was almost completely black and was running the nightlight.
Fair enough. Okay. So, with everything being redrawn, Artemis is going to say, we're going to have to sell these eventually. They are in your name, but if you sell them, you'll get a better cut of it than we would.
Sell which? The apartments where we currently, well, where we used to call home?
Yeah, because this is all Ventrue territory.
Keep it. Oh, I need to mute.
I wonder if I'm rich enough
If we're essentially
be able
moving
to
into the house,
maintain
then-
both.
What's your...
Oh, no, I'm sure I couldn't actually maintain.
No.
I have resources of 2. I definitely can't maintain.
Yeah, not now. But if you were to sell and then move somewhere where it was, and I can help you with that. That's not a problem.
Yeah. I think I definitely need to go ahead and sell that.
Same here. Yeah, since it's basically we're moving into the house, whether we have an option or not at this point.
Because we're actually going now by some of the Chicago by Night book.
Awesome.
So you will actually have references now.
Yay! Let's see. Haha! I do have that book on me.
I did make sure that you guys were it was available in Dropbox to all of you.
Yes.
I'll look at it later.
No, Nerdy. I know. I'm just saying that everyone had access to it.
I'm down to like as few things as I can for the bandwidth. 'Cause
No.
the weather's being fucky.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I will also look at that later.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So, first thing I need to do then is get
Find an apartment.
Yes, is get a new apartment so that I can start warding the shit out of it.
So-
can you ward our house too?
Yes,
Okay.
Okay. So
but
what
will I?
So
I
Artemis
have a favor from you that I will use if I have to. Or you could just do your duty as a coterie member and protect your coterie.
Bah.
So what Artemis will tell Ed is, you guys have to reintroduce to this new prince now that you're back in town, but we have to help you with that. So and she goes, I know it's a little presumptuous, but we did make you a room. If you want to stay in the house for a little bit while we help you get an apartment, we can totally do that.
That would be appreciated.
Party house. Party house.
It won't be long you'll be in the
Party
house, but at least you'll
Party
have
house.
you'll have a home for a moment.
Party house.
Yes. So,
Okay.
how do we feel about the new prince?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a good question.
Well,
More importantly, how does Morgan feel about the new prince?
I don't know. I'd never asked her. How about this? And as Artemis stands up, she kind of sits James up against the wall, so he's leaning back against the wall, kind of like almost like a drunken sailor for a moment. She'll go, how about this? I will work at making sure everything is taken care of financially with my stuff, and Ruby has to go back and finish the stuff in Georgia. We can ask Morgan to kind of help you with all those things. Is that okay?
I mean, I will be getting in charge. Not getting in charge. I'll be getting in touch with Morgan at some point anyway. Yes, I need to figure out exactly where I need to put a place.
With Kevin Jackson, he's a what's the words to say this? And Ruby kind of just starts to say he was a former gangster. He likes win-win scenarios. He likes to handle things in a diplomatic sort of way. And he does what he can for the benefit of vampires in a way where he's very clan orientated. Hence why we are happy you returned, so we can gently kind of move you out of this territory. But at the same time, he's still got a little bit of a grudge against Tremere because of what the former prince did. And with that, Morgan was the one who tried to reinstate favor because of her inactivity and her not jumping into the war itself. She neutralized several key players as per his direction. And, well, Katarina didn't have much of a chance after that. Once it was discovered she was manipulating the Malkavian network to spread fear and dissent throughout all the vampires, things got dicey.
Wait,
Maybe
how
it
was...
was a good thing we were in a time bubble for a few years.
Apparently. But how was Katarina able to manipulate the Malkavian network?
So you have control of the
She
Primogen.
dominated not only the Primogen, but several high-powering Malkies. And when she did that, she forced different images into the Malkavian network and let loose some of the really, shall we say, unstable members of the clan into spreading fear and dissension within the ranks. Secure more of Chicago and to try and boost up several different hunting grounds for Tremere. Unfortunately, it didn't end well. The worst part was that she was starting to bring the Mage War into the vampires.
Yeah, that's not good.
And they were being flanked by the south by the werewolves as she was trying to manipulate them as well. And with the hunters coming in to, let's just say, lay waste to whatever wasn't touched after that. Rather big bloodbath.
Actually, that
Fine.
raises a very good question. What's happened with the ruby drop? What's happened with the
Yeah.
the vampire from the east?
Ruby Drop's
I mean-
still around. We are still trying to manipulate those cells. Unfortunately, some of those cells have spread to different parts of the country. However, we've been trying to keep everything out of the western suburbs. They're more in the south, and they come driving up once in a while now. It's not as huge as it used to be, but with our, from what I'm understanding, with the treaty we have with the werewolves and the mages at the moment, they are trying to bust what they can down south, and they are trying to keep things kind of like border. We have a very rough treaty with the Anarchs as well. I mean,
Okay.
rough. But then again, it's only been 2 years.
I can probably help with that a little bit.
We've been waiting for you to come back with both of your diplomatic persuasions.
I didn't mean the diplomatic part. You know what I meant.
She nods. Again, diplomatic persuasions.
Clara's waiting for me eventually.
Oh, absolutely. Bork.
I've already been cussed out in Swedish.
Oh,
Because I had any control over that.
Oh, don't worry. I had all of the nuts for... Ruby just goes like this for a moment. I had all of the Nosferatu in my apartment. Turning over everything. They didn't even wipe their feet. I had to have this place severely dry cleaned.
Hey. They showed they cared. They showed humanity.
She nods. She goes, but the mud and the
Specifically,
sewer
they showed
smell.
they cared about your children.
I know, but the smell and the mud, and then, oh my god, they did not understand the difference between a Jackson Pollock and a Monet.
It's fine. It's
How
fine.
how can one live without knowing that?
The world will never know.
Truly, these are hard times you live in.
You have no idea.
But I'm back. It's okay. We're all back. We're all okay. We're not dead.
This is good.
Oh shit, wrong fucking fuck. Zed knows why I'm saying fuck. It keeps whispering him.
No, that's when you gotta do the Dropboxy thing.
Yeah, I know.
So, quick question, Miss Madam Storyteller. So, I pulled up the experience for a certain merit
Yeah.
and the requirements per each additional point.
Mm-hmm.
Now, in theory, I can maintain $10,000 a month with $500,000 worth of assets
Mm-hmm.
by dropping 32 experience into resources.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing as James is an artist and has made wise investments that have matured over 3.5 years,
Mm-hmm.
would this be amicable?
Don't worry, I'm gonna cover that in a moment. Just
Oh god.
So I don't need below 32 experience.
yes.
Oh, yes, I do.
No.
No, I do.
No.
So I'm taking my 0.25 experience back. Got it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you're taking your point. You're taking your 20 your quarter experience.
Okay.
So
Okay.
So now you don't have enough experience anyway.
Yeah. E for effort, though.
so
My apologies. Carry on.
yeah, thanks. So Ruby realizes at the time, she's like, we have to go and make sure all of the assets are being taken care of. Will you three be okay here?
Yeah.
For now, yes.
We should probably just go ahead and go to the house. Get out of Venture territory.
And we'll sell this place. It'll be fine.
Yep.
I'll just get my Dexter Haven somewhere else.
I'm sure the basement's already basically yours at this point.
No, you know what I mean. It's always nice to have a
No.
backup.
No, I don't know what you mean, and I don't want to know when you say it's a Dexter something.
It's fine.
Okay.
I need a
You know
laboratory.
What?
Nothing. That's fine.
No. Repeat it.
I need a laboratory.
With that,
Let's
Ruby
just go to the
goes
house.
over. Ruby goes over and gives Victoria a hug, and then Artemis
missed you, Mom.
gives James a hug, and Ruby smiles and says, "I missed you, but don't worry, we'll get things going and rolling again."
Okay.
And with that, they head out. Of course, they leave the address of where the house is.
Okay. Well, let's get I don't know. Let's get a friggin' U-Haul.
No, all the stuff's already been moved.
Oh.
All of the apartments right now look like they're generally furnished. It's nothing really like the apartments anymore. Edward is the only one who has a furnished apartment still.
And a furnished library upstairs.
Ooh.
And the only thing is once he tells his sire he is going to move, things will be taken care of for him.
Yeah.
So he just needs to contact his sire and make a call.
Okay. And figure out exactly where I'm going to move to.
Exactly.
Okay. Cool. Then yes, I would say it is definitely time to go visit the park.
Okie dokie. So then, are you guys gonna call for a ride? Are you guys gonna walk there? What you gonna do?
We currently are at the new place or at the old place?
You're at your old apartments.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yep.
All right. Then yes, I'm going to call an Uber.
Are all three of you going, or just Edward?
Oh, yeah, I'll tag along. It'll be entertaining.
Tell her I said accept my love, damn it.
She said, accept my love, damn it. And also, yes, I will go with.
I'm probably gonna go back to the house and get it set up.
Okay.
Oh, before I leave, there is something I need to grab out of the apartment.
Okay. Well, go to the apartment.
I walk into my apartment. I go into my bedroom.
You're gonna see your bedroom is no longer your bedroom.
I'm going to open the vent that is along the right wall, and I'm going to pull out a leather bag.
Okay, that they would not have known.
I put it back together, and I walk out.
Is this what I think it is?
Yes.
Nice. Good to know.
Be prepared.
Be prepared. Okay.
Why am I being... Oh, that's why I was being added.
Because I miss Madame Glare behind me. And then I'll go with you. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get the house set up.
Oh, drive safe. Make good choices.
Oh, trust me, it'll be fine.
Okay. And with
We
that,
probably need new paints, honestly. They do have a shelf life. Do you want to use old crusty paint?
New medium. It'll be fine.
No, it's not. Whatever.
how are you
I'll just
getting
look
to
at-
the new house, Nerdy? Or yeah.
Probably public transport.
Okay. So when you guys split and the Uber arrives, Nerdy, it's going to take you about 35 minutes to get down there. Because now you are at a completely different part of town.
Yep. Transit between the base and home is going to be a bitch now.
Yep. Do you still have a driver's license or no?
It would not be.
Probably expired, but doesn't matter.
It'd probably be close to expiring.
Yeah.
4 years.
All right.
It's
stop me at
5.
the cop.
It's 5 in Illinois.
Oh, it's 5 and okay, it's 4 in.
I think it's 5. Maybe it's 4. I don't know.
We could say it's 5 just for our story.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, so it'd still be valid. I guess we're getting a car. I'll text the group chat. I think we're gonna end up with a car. This travel between the base and the house is gonna suck.
Gonna reply back. I own a business and a house. What the fuck? Dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, question mark?
Welcome to the things your mother does.
So with that, we're going to split the party up. It'll take you 35 minutes to get down to the house. The house is just literally waiting for you. It looks like every week somebody comes in to clean, to dust, make sure everything's pretty and spotless. So we'll follow up with what you're going to do, Victoria, in a moment. So when the Uber comes for you, Ed and James, it will take you to the park. It'll take you about 20 minutes.
Okay. Well,
What you looking for there?
looking for exactly what happened.
Yeah, I feel that. That was wonky, isn't it?
And so I'm gonna kind of look around. Gonna see if I can find about where I was concreted to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm just gonna sit. I'm going to sit, and I'm going to enact the ritual of which I spoke.
Okay.
Let's see.
I guess I'll just keep an eye on the surrounding area.
Yeah. It's just me chanting for a bit. And I want to watch the fight go down. I want to know what role Morgan played in this. I want to watch what role Morgan played, what role Rachel played. I don't like having 3.5 years just not be there. And I want to start with this.
Okay. So when you start your ritual, you're literally going to see James fade out of your eyesight and out of your vision completely. Now, he's going to be there, but you won't see it. And you're literally going to see everything be rewound. So you had just landed in there. So it was what? Mid-April? So you guys had landed at 9 o'clock. You've been gone from this place for 2 hours. So you're going to see the arrival, and you're going to see the sphere breaking apart and you landing on the ground. And you're going to see then Gwen driving up in the Ford there. You're sitting at the picnic table and waiting. And then you're going to see her leave as if time is rewinding back. And you're going back 3.5 years to the point where you see yourselves being encased into that shell. And you see Mary and you see Rachel holding onto the sphere as Squiggles has turned around and put that grid around there. And you're going to see that sphere in flux as you guys are moving faster in time. While that is happening, you're going to see men in black now coming out of certain areas of the park because they were being funneled in. While that's going on, you see Mary get shot. And it's in one of her shoulders, and it's a huge electronic blast. And she takes it. Then she puts more force and structure into that sphere to hold on. And that's when you make your first jump. And you see the sphere disappear. It's then Mary gets shot 2 more times and she falls. When she falls, you see Squigs bringing the sphere back up, but you can't see. You guys were disappeared into that blackness. You can see the sphere come up, but the thing is that the sphere has a blackness to it. You're literally out of time. It is then that Morgan and Gwen come into this. Rachel's still holding on to the sphere. Morgan is starting now to jump between different men in blacks to try and nullify as much as she can. And that's when you see a lot of the arc lightning come into place. Gwen has kneeled down and has started taking shots as much as she can. While that's happening, you will then see Artemis coming into play, doing several headshots, and Ruby coming in, doing a rather large knife fight. behind Rachel, you see other mages, other actual traditional mages coming in to fight this. It's then the sphere disappears again, and Rachel's holding on, as well as there's been almost a wall around her trying to hold on to the time continuum. And that's when you see more of the men in black coming in and firing down and starting to down these people. Until the point where Rachel's exposed again and the sphere has come up. And you can see yourselves kind of still lost in time. And that's when Rachel gets hit. Rachel gets hit in the shoulder, losing her left arm almost. To the point where she's one-handedly trying to do this when 3 other mages come in to try and help and support her. She then tries to snap her fingers, and she sends a bubble in again, and she gets hit 4 more times, leveling her as well. It's then you see 4 or 5 more waves of mages coming in to the point where it's literally just this huge brawl. When you come to the point where it looks like it's a huge struggle, that's when a seismic calamity happened to the point where the Titanic plates shift and literally starts to break apart and break the gas pipes that had already been exposed and starts lighting shit on fire. You want to talk about a massive gas explosion? It has literally caved in the entire park and has pretty much leveled everything. Mary's dead. Squiggles is now Squiggles, as well as a couple others, are now severely injured. Rachel's barely alive, and that's when you see several of the vampires coming in to try and lay waste and level as many as they can. This goes on for another maybe 4 or 5 minutes, and another explosion happens, and with that another seismic tremor going on, everything just rips apart into a huge earthquake.
Victory!
After that, people just kind of that's it. That battle's done. You see that entire neighborhood and the park in waste. People are pulling people back and trying to leave. And all you see now, as time fast forwards, several months of dead bodies, and the park hasn't been fixed up yet. You do hear maybe a couple of conversations that go past you saying there was an earthquake. This was a huge natural event. How can anything happen? How did we not know? And from there, time slowly starts to rebuild. And you see Rachel coming back. You see Gwen coming back. You see Squiggles coming back and trying to perform that time ritual again to try and get you back. You see that sphere just barely coming into your view before it snaps back again. And then you see more and more of the park being rebuilt. You're seeing more and more of that neighborhood being rebuilt. And you see year after year after year, for 3 years, those people coming back to try and get you back. And it was at that last time when it's Squiggles, Gwen, and Rachel. There's 2 other mages that you do not know. Morgan, and you see now a dead Mr. Johnson at her side, and you see all of them working on the sphere as well. And what they do is they combine all of their efforts, and you see the sphere completely form up again. You see the 3 of you floating in time because you were in that dark space. You still don't know, and you see them turning around and charging it again, and it snaps. They now fast forwarding to today, where you see the sphere coming in. Coming back into existence and breaking, dropping you guys onto the grass.
Okay.
Now, while that ritual had happened. You had your amulet in your hand. All of the memories of everything that had happened in that site is now in that amulet.
Mm-hmm. And I will share it with Victoria and James
I'm not
when
there.
convenient.
Yeah.
Yep.
When convenient. Let me know when you actually start coming to, and then
I mean, I imagine the visions themselves really take about, what, 10, 15 minutes?
I'd say he was probably standing out there for, he was just sitting there meditating for about a good 30 minutes.
Yeah.
when he starts rousing, let me know.
So, from the sound of things, it's amazing that we made it back at all.
A little too convenient, if you ask me.
From what I've seen, anything but convenient.
Maybe you misunderstand my meaning. I don't think that we're actually back in Chicago 3.5 years later.
Where do you think we are?
I think the mages are still fucking with us.
I'm going to hand the amulet to James. I don't think they would know to do this.
Something this elaborate. Maybe there's something they're looking for. Something that we know that they don't. Maybe that ball that they put us in. It's all. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like my Chicago.
I suppose. And
Network's been awfully quiet.
You're going to have to get tuned back into the network. That's why.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Or is he?
Exactly. Like, to me, like, it was loud and then it's instantly quiet. And from everything I learned, it should always be murmurs, something just beyond reach. The silence is deafening. Just throwing it out there. We should be cautious about every action we take.
Okay, Edward's given you the amulet. Do you tap into the amulet to see or no?
Not yet.
Victoria will be dancing around the house because she's alone. She'll have music blaring from, she's assuming, the Alexas that have been brought from her apartment because she had them set up. Just blaring music, dancing and singing around the kitchen, even though she's not making food or anything. And reveling in being alone.
Might just be paranoia, but
No, it's a valid train of thought. I, for the moment, choose to believe that what we are perceiving is the truth. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it is going to stay that choice.
the only reason, Junie, real quick, OOC, check chat. I just need a verbal yes or no, because that's going to dictate how the next part's playing out.
Which one?
The one I snagged.
What was in it? Remind me.
I just need a yes or no.
Well, was it full when
I
you
just
left?
Need a yes or no.
I need to know. Was it full before you left?
Yes.
Yes. Then nothing has changed. It's
Okay.
still full. It is not empty.
Okay. Is it what I left in it?
Whatever you had in there is still there.
Damn it. Okay.
Nobody has
So.
touched your stuff. Presumably.
I'm going to put my hand in the pouch,
Okay.
grab the amulet that's in there, and premonition.
Okay. Remind me again What was, mind you, this was probably set up 2 years ago, or 2 weeks ago, so I do not
this was
remember.
This was set up when we first moved into the apartments.
Okay.
So it's back. It's an amulet of me and my old flare that I was on and off with for 11 years.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I really don't know what you're doing. Premonition on an amulet that has been...
that was in a bag, in a pouch that's been dormant for 4.5 years.
Your premonition really doesn't come up with anything more than it will stay where it was for quite some time. There's no movement to it. You'll see like a hand come out, look at it, open it up, look, and then put it back in. But that's pretty much what it is that it just stays in the bag for most of the time. And maybe you can think that when you're nostalgic, you see the hand come in to pull it out just to look and to put it back away.
My hand, though,
yes,
presumably.
it's always your hand.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably wrong. I'll go ahead and take what he saw then.
So everything
From
I've
the
just...
medallion.
So
yeah, everything you described, I gained knowledge of.
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't look easy, but I don't know magic. I'll offer it back after 2 minutes, because I'm used to that shit.
Well, knowing magic or not, Rachel losing an arm to this should give you some indication.
Yeah, she lost it fighting. And something that we should have been involved with. Something that where we should have kept our time.
I
know you agree.
Agree.
But.
No but. I agree. I am surprised at I am surprised at the lengths that people went to for our sake.
It's because we're useful? Or it's because we have something that they want? Or it's because they are who they actually are?
I don't know. Even still, it would not be amiss to be wary.
Agreed.
But shall we to the new place?
Yeah, for
I
a
think
while.
we should let Victoria see what's going on.
I agree. All right. Is our Uber still there, or do we need to summon a new Uber?
Yeah,
we'd have to get a new Uber.
Yeah, Uber's just gonna drive off.
Yeah, summon a new Uber then.
Yeah. Well, especially, they're not going to sit there for 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's true.
If it was like maybe, 5
if
minutes.
I dominated them and thought about it, maybe.
Yeah, you didn't think about it.
I didn't think about it. That'd be a nice retcon. Next time.
Next time.
Should probably schedule something with the prince. Text in, summon in the Uber. Here in 3 minutes. 5 minutes.
3 minutes.
Why is he turning right there? That's oh, the roads have changed.
Due to the earthquake, you will notice that the road is kind of a little wonky. And that things have been put into... There's been a bigger barrier and such.
A fucking earthquake.
And then the Uber arrives and kind of just waits. And it's like, okay. And I'm assuming you both get in, right?
Yep.
So it takes about...
No, I cling to the roof.
Of course you do, because you do what you do!
No, I absolutely get in.
So by the time they actually get to the house, I will have moved on from music to just belting the Greatest Showman soundtrack at the top of my lungs through the house.
While you're at the top of the stairwell, we walk into you saying, "This is the greatest show!"
Oh, no. I would have been in Rewrite the Stars by the time you got there.
Oh.
So I
okay.
slide down the banister of the stairs.
Oh god.
So as you've been
Stairs I can slide down now.
as you've gotten out of the Uber and gone up the stairs into the house, there is Victoria sliding down the banister.
Making yourself awfully at home.
Yeah,
I mean, it is her home.
little normal things. Alexa, stop. Alexa, damn it, Alexa.
I
Pull out
play
my phone,
what I
pause
want.
Spotify.
Ah, dear.
Party house. Party house.
Well, before you get to the partying,
Now I've already been to the party.
Yeah, we need to deal with the prince.
Well, yeah.
well, that
but we're
too.
supposed to wait for Cyrus for that one.
And I will hold out the amulet.
I take it. I'm holding it. What do?
Just
3.5 years of knowledge. In the palm of your hand.
well,
Okay, what do?
just put it on.
It's not gonna like instantly kill me, right?
I used it. I turned out perfectly fine.
No, it's not going to instantly kill you. It is going to take you back and show you what happened over the last 3.5 years in that park.
Put it on.
And now you know every yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yes.
Holy fuck. We would have died.
Could have died.
We
Might still be
straight
dead.
no. We would have straight up be dead. Like final death dead.
Might still be dead.
No, we're dead, but we would have been dead. I take it off and I hand it back.
So the question becomes, what do I do with you now?
Huh?
Destroy it.
Oh.
Sorry, looking at the amulet, what do I do with you now?
Burn it, destroy it. Don't let our enemies know that we know.
Cook it, boil it, put it in a stew.
Don't eat it. I don't need
No.
that iron in my diet. Knowledge is power, but anything that can be used against us is going to
Oh, I
be
know.
a problem.
Yes.
Oh, I know.
Probably for the best if we don't.
Tip our hand.
No.
No.
They don't need to know we know.
Okay.
As far as they know, we blacked out for a few seconds. And then we came back and it was 3.5 years later.
We could just say that we didn't get any answers there. And
That too. I was at the house.
yeah,
I was dancing and singing.
yeah,
Yes.
All of your paints are crusty and old. You probably can't paint with them.
I'll like them. It'll be fine.
That's not how paint works.
You add water.
Not to acrylics.
Also, inking. As long as my pens haven't dried up.
The pens have dried up. The pen bottle or the ink bottles are okay.
If everyone didn't die in that war, I'm going to thoroughly stake each and every one of them.
Pens can be washed. You're not talking fountain pens, are you? We'll get you pens. It'll be fine. We'll just talk to
So.
Gwen.
The question now is, what do we do?
Enjoy our vacations until hell breaks loose.
Pretty much.
Well, for myself at least,
Oh yeah, you
I've-
don't get to go on vacation.
I've been gone for 3.5 years.
You have 3.5 years of what you've been doing in politics to catch up on.
Well, or it may just be time to fade from the light.
Reinvent yourself. We'll go to a different setting.
I don't know that that
Reinvents
would
now.
necessarily be a good idea.
No. Not when our sires are still responsible for us. Yes, we're neonates, but our sires are still responsible for us.
So as long as we're not doing anything chaotic stupid, it's fine.
Yes, but how quickly do we get into situations that are?
Well, if we adhere to a very strict code of not getting involved in things.
Everyone
I
pinky
think-
promised me not to get involved with things. Legally binding.
Because I know Smalls over there wouldn't mind going back to North Carolina for a while. I know me, I've got some apologies to make. And as
I've been
for you,
avoiding North Carolina for a reason.
Yeah, and it's been almost 4 years
Not for me.
for them.
They understood that I'm in witness protection and that I wasn't gonna always be able to talk to them and that I might have to disappear.
Are you telling that to convince me or to convince yourself?
A little bit of both.
Didn't convince me. Good luck with yourself.
The other
Convince myself.
The other?
situation though is
The drops
I'm
on the
sure-
streets.
the drugs
Sorry.
are still on the streets. Are you and Victoria going to step back into your previous roles?
If
Be the harpy, or be the herald, be the...
I wasn't the herald, I was the
Or not-
assistant to the herald.
Fair
If
enough, I'm
Ruby
sorry.
steps back into the spot as the herald, I will step back into being her assistant.
I'm
Did
not
she ever leave the
sure-
spot as the herald?
She took a break to deal with things.
But
Not
things
sure
that-
if the deputy position's still open. I'm assuming
Exactly.
Ben's still sheriff, but anything that... Enter.
I didn't do it. It's not my fault. You can't prove anything.
A booming enter from James.
And then Victoria yelling after him.
The door slowly creaks open and just kind of like folds arm, leaning against one side, kind of like leaning cross-eyed. Gwen's just like, "You're still open." That's creepy and weird, that the reaction he just gave. Yeah. She's just like, "Of course this thing's still open. Do you think I'd let him close it? Now I can talk to you."
You can talk to us.
Okay.
Mr. Jackson's aware of your presence in the city.
Great.
Yeah, we figured. Are we to visit him tonight or tomorrow?
Actually, I was on good authority to tell him, give you all at least a week or two to kind of settle into things.
Yeah.
It took me and a couple of people to explain to him 3 years ago what actually happened.
Right. So he's aware that we just, for
Put
us, it
back
wasn't
into
long,
existence.
but for you guys, it was.
Yeah, because he wanted James's services 2 years ago to pop premonition on Katrina.
Yeah.
That didn't really work so well.
No.
However,
very hard to get his services if he's not there.
you're not
Great.
wrong.
Why does it make it sound like I'm a whore?
You're not. You're...
Whores do it for money. You would just do it for the fun of it.
Well, there's a difference between you being a bitch and a whore. You do it for everyone but him.
That was a really good one. I think, yeah, there we go.
There we go. I'm giving credit where it's due.
Thank you, thank you.
So,
My friend, that is probably the zingest, tastiest that you've thrown in my general direction.
So how did
So
you
glad to be
explain me
appreciated.
dropping out of nowhere to you know who you know where? 'Cause somebody's trying to talk me into going to visit.
Oh, you want to know where they're at? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's easy. Give me a second. She'll pull out her phone for a second. We moved them down over into Colorado. They're good.
Down.
Medical
That's
marijuana.
north.
No, it's west. Colorado?
Northwest.
Yeah,
Ish.
Northwest.
they're fine. He's gotten into a progressively very good school there. Your mom has a fantastic job. And we kind of worked a little finagly for them.
Okay. They're not worried about me.
They have made inquiries. However, I have done my best to your mom to explain to her that you were on a very important mission and that you weren't able to come out, and that as soon as you were able to arrive and be able to talk to them again, you would do so.
Because that does totally. Okay.
Well, she remembers that you
James'
were...
new pen. All
Oh,
of James' pens have dried up and all of his paint is fucked.
James?
And he's not going to tell you himself.
James?
Not your problem.
James?
Not your problem.
James?
Not your problem.
James?
Knock knock.
James?
Knock knock.
Who's
James.
there? Who's there?
Not
Who's
your
there?
problem.
She turns around and offers...
Not your problem, who?
She
If I
gives...
rescind your invitation, will you get thrown out? Is that how vampires work?
No.
She...
Damn it.
Gwen goes over, takes
even then,
James' hand,
She has permission from me.
puts her keys into his hand, closes his hand, and says, "Back seat." Truck.
You gotta take me to dinner first.
Jack, go in the back seat of my truck.
In the boot.
In the boot?
Will you go? If not,
boot?
I will turn around and hit you in the boot.
No. Hold up. What's in the boot? What's this other boot? Alright, I'm gone. Pop fleetness and run out.
And
Good, that worked.
in the back of the truck, you're gonna find a whole new set of paints, inks, everything.
Son of a bitch.
As if she had already planned this.
Are there 2 sets there?
There's 4 sets of each.
Fuck yeah.
All right,
2 for me.
I put
Call
the
dibs.
keys. I put the keys in the ignition, and I drive it into the house.
Not.
No! No, that's stupid. No. It's chaotic stupid. Fuck you.
Are you actually gonna do that?
I don't know. Is there a? Did I see that there was a like? Is it just a drive-through or is it a?
Oh, you mean like to park it?
Yes. No, there is
Why-
not.
I would assume that Gwen would have already parked in the driveway.
Yeah, I was just trying to get it as close as possible. That's all I meant.
Okay. You
Chaotic
definitely
stupid
said it like you were
dumbass.
gonna destroy that house.
I mean, the thought did cross my mind. Not like that.
Oh, there would be several people wanting to kill you.
Yeah. Your mother included.
There's a little parking thing in the back, but
Yeah.
that was closed off and sealed up. So you would park in the front of the house.
Gotcha. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave it where it is then if it's already in the front. But alright. Close the back door. Lock the vehicle. I hear it chirp chirp. Walk back in.
Alright, call dibs on 2 sets. My stuff
I
Throw
is
the
had a
keys to you.
thought.
Yeah.
Gwen,
Mhm.
what happened to Katarina?
I go get my sets and pick it too.
Do you want the pretty or not so pretty version?
Has she been given final death?
Yeah.
After 3.5 years.
Once it was discovered of her treachery, and Mr. Jackson decided to step in, it didn't really last long for her.
Fair enough.
She breached a couple of traditions, and even though the prince makes their choices, can't marry the law. Not only that, a Justicar was brought in. Right, forgot to teach you those. So you've got a Justicar, and you've got a, I forgot the name at the moment. Justicar came in, and is pretty much the judge and jury. We had to be the executioner.
Okay.
And so with what her crimes were, she got final death. Mr. Jackson took over. He claimed the seneschal. I kept my position, which is kind of a good thing. There were some shifts because some Primogen passed on due to either being for her or against her. And that's when everything kind of shifted with territories.
So does James
Makes
still have a
sense.
job?
Yeah, he still got a job. See if
I
he wants
elbow him
it.
in the side a little.
Does he want it?
Or not?
Sorry, I was kind of out of body there. What happened?
You still have a job if you want
Oh.
it.
Cool.
You want
He's
it?
just a cars.
Huh?
He's just a cars.
Yeah.
How many of them are there?
There's no real set number because this doesn't include. Oh, this doesn't include what's in Europe.
Why are you saying 7?
He's saying 6.
Because I'm reading. I'm saying 7.
It was 7.
It's also because Storyteller doesn't know at the moment.
It's okay. It's okay.
Because I don't have that information.
Players doing research.
Yeah, that's the reason why I'm kind of out of body. Malky's getting mouthed up right now.
I mean, honestly, Victoria's in the middle of a GIF war, so
Oh wait, GIF war.
a GIF.
Oh, GIF war. Got it.
Give me one
I
second.
know it's a GIF. I'm fucking with her to trigger
Fuck
her.
you.
She said "fuck you" to me, not you. Okay.
Really didn't hear me go, it's a gift.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh, I heard.
I will throw a chicken at you.
Don't throw a chicken at me.
Throw a chicken at him.
Don't encourage her, nerdy. All right. So. Okay. Whatever happened with the foreign vamp that wasn't really, it was kind of vampy but not really vampy. Did we ever?
She
Could
found
be.
out about a couple of the hunters, and she went down south big time with a whole bunch of other people. She took a couple of the Thin Bloods down there too.
Have we heard from them since?
Yeah, it was about 2 months ago. We found out where a whole bunch of them were down south. So I'm assuming either they're in their cover, they're fighting, or we're gonna be getting word soon.
That leads to another question.
That usually does
The
with
drops.
you. They are around, but not in as heavy supply anymore. While you guys
So-
were gone, we were flooded and inundated with that shit again.
So they're out of factories, or are they? Are they still manufacturing, to our knowledge?
I think what they did was they over manufactured before you guys decided to make the boom happen. And
I look at Edge.
fantastic work. Actually, everything is repaired now, and it's a normal swim place again. I've actually gone down there to check. What it seems like is they are going around and doing it in small pockets from whatever they had left from their original inventory. Mind you, you have to remember, our blood is still potent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't lose potency over time.
Mm-hmm.
But they're running out of stock, which means that's going to be a nasty surprise for the people that have been partaking. 3.5 years of aid will catch up to them.
Yup.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's going to be a huge breach.
We'll have to find out. We are trying to protect our borders as much as we can. And we are already having, thanks to Morgan and Ed's work 3.5 years ago, the wards have been warding humans away from our really big attractions so that they can't just go there. So when, say you're a human and you're going to walk up and go into this club, you kind of feel like, no, this isn't a good idea, and you get warded away. That's why most of the attacks have been in places that it's either vamps are going to or we're going from, and stuff like that.
Does the new prince know of your?
Mm-mm.
Got
Just
it.
you, Tree.
Just assumed, but wanted to verify.
He never called to find out, so I never
Let's
offered.
hope it stays that way.
The only
The
reason
Hound's
why,
still in your service?
actually, no, they perished, and I only have one scourge now.
Visible fist into Raylan.
Dang, easy! That's aged wood! It took me a couple of years to find that good wood for that. Yeah.
Funny how we went from hating them to liking them.
Well, they
I
weren't
don't know
inherently
about
bad.
liking them necessarily, but certainly respecting them.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I liked her. She helped us when somebody was gonna go get himself killed.
Oh, she's the one who lived. The other two, her brothers died.
Visible Fangren. Oh.
Nice. I mean, I'm still upset
How
about
bad?
the other two, but
It was what it was. They knew what was happening. They understood, and it was for the cause. The funny thing is you guys were kind of like the center of a lot of people's lives.
yeah,
Lives.
weird how that kind of happened.
Man,
That's been a year.
some of the werewolves were questioning to make sure that you guys all walked out of there.
Yeah, we did.
Hera is going to be happy to find out. So is Joker. He's been asking me a lot of questions. Especially about that one, and she points to James.
Yeah, I'll get him some milk bones.
They'd appreciate it.
Okay.
But
I have to text Squigs.
Well, you should get on top of that.
Phone in hand. Bitch, guess who's back?
you get a text. Back again. Time came back. Tell a friend.
Also, fuck you. Love you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay.
And then all of a sudden you get this gif in your text of a TIE Fighter by a battle with X-Wings. And then
Send
she
back
goes,
a chocobo.
and then she goes, I took on the Empire, bitch, and won.
What do you think, Ed?
There is a lot that we've missed. And now that we're back, there's a lot that we need to do. We need to take care of that ruby drop situation, because even though the supply is dwindling, it will pick back up.
Masquerade.
I have new brothers and sisters to meet, and I don't know how happy a reunion that's going to be.
Gwen just smirks. Oh, it's gonna be interesting, that's for sure.
Gwen, will you video record it if you're there?
Huh?
Will you video record it if you're there?
Are we
Let's
talking
let's just
400
say
ages?
Mr. Jensen
Yes.
wasn't exactly thrilled of his new status in life. However, it was funny because Morgan said, "Your family now in most senses of the word, so if you do anything to Edward, I will show you exactly what it's like to die." He's not been the best of vampires, and we've had to have a couple of training sessions, and she looks to Victoria and James and goes, "And you two guys remember what that was like."
Yeah, ours probably went better.
Had more fun than he did.
Well, when you can't sling spells like you're used to, and I did not hold back in the time jumping bullshit. And
I give her a hug.
she gives you a hug back. She goes, and every
We
time,
still-
go.
No, go ahead.
Well, she goes, every time I did a time jump and things, I saw you guys. I saw where you guys were at. So we would go every year to the park to try and do a ritual or a summons to see if I could jump into time or if we could do something to get you back. Well, the last time we did it, we saw you all. And Mel put a timestamp on it so that we gave it 6 months from then. And well, there you are.
Yeah.
So it wasn't that bad. It's just okay. We've got another 4 hours before the sun comes up. I know I got a room in here because I kind of took over the place a little. Kind of helped it too. I will sit here and answer almost any question you have if you want it. I got time. You got time. Do you want me to do this, or do you guys want to settle down, get yourselves acclimated, and I'll come back tomorrow?
If you guys got questions, go ahead. I'll be right back.
That banister is really good for sliding down.
Oh, I know. Tell me about it. Especially
I'm
if
gonna
you
start walking through the room,
polish
trying
it with.
to find the daggers.
They may have walked in there and rewrite the stars. I got
the
back
blades that
before
we used
them.
during training. Am I able to locate those?
The blades that you had in training actually would be
Or are
kind.
they here?
There are a couple that are hidden into the woodwork.
But not within line of sight, is what I'm asking.
No, it would have to be shown.
Any blades whatsoever that I can that I see out in the open.
In the living room, where the fireplace is, there would be a huge kind of crest, and it's a mixture of Ed's, James's, and Victoria's.
I see.
And then the Blades Crossing. Edward froze for me. Is he okay?
He's praying.
Dad? Can you hear us?
No,
God.
he dropped. He was looking a little.
We are probably close to time.
We are
Yeah,
close
it's
to time.
7:30.
Yeah, I know. Hence why I'm like, okay, that's why right now she's gonna walk in and close the door.
Well, she and I still have to have a talk. And I'll
And
go ahead
James
and
is
bring
gonna
this
spar
up
with
here.
her if he can find any blades.
So you and I still have to have that talk, family-wise, where we were gonna go through things.
Not a problem. And she takes off her coat. She goes to hang it up, and then she'll walk into the living room. She goes, let's have a chat. And with that, if you want to do that off screen, we can do that off screen.
Yeah, that'll probably do one that I do with texting.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Either or. So I will leave that, and this will be the end of session. I do not know what will happen
Says back.
next week.
Kind of. Yeah. Next week's gonna be
There we go.
Can I spar with her?
Sure.
Oh, I can see Nerdy now.
Okay.
Yay, everyone's back.
I pull the blades down from the shared crest that has our shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's nice. Don't fuck that up.
Flick one around, offer it to Gwen. Want to spar real quick?
Sure. Do you want to do this on screen or off screen?
We can do it on screen.
Okay. Are you guys still okay with
I'm gonna go ahead and go at 7:30, and Zed probably wants to go eat food.
Right.
He
This'll be
normally
quick.
hops off
He
at
does.
7.
This will be quick.
All right.
I'm letting it load, Liz.
Do three rolls.
Pop traversal.
Okay. I need 3 rolls from you.
Yep.
5,
I'm moving with nerdy speed now.
4.
Do I adding die due to traversal, or should I use fleetness for that?
Fleetness.
Alright, I'll use fleetness.
Yeah,
And,
fleetness is more for battle.
and I'll toggle traversal if I need to dodge.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a willpower. Crit 6.
Okay.
You know she's not gonna hold back, right?
Oh, that's the point.
Okay. Can we
Regular
not spar
5.
in the living room?
What was it?
It's nice in here.
A regular 5 for the second roll.
Hmm.
And 7 for my final roll.
Okay. So this is how it goes down. He wants to spar. He wants to spar. She takes it. And as he goes to her for the first time, he will then actually get a hit off of her. Wherever he wants to smack her, I don't care. Pick his own.
Blunt side of the blade, just, a tap.
She'll see what you're doing and smile. Okay, come again. And what you'll do is when you come towards her again, the swords clash. She turns around and does a twist and a volley over you and smacks your ass.
Okay.
And then when she comes back, she'll take the sword, flip it in her hand to make it backwards,
Yeah.
and then
The Myrmidon stance.
she'll hold it like this. So it's
Yeah.
literally, you can see it coming out there. And then as you come again, she smiles and ducks down and turns around. Literally, you two kind of like do this ballet
Meet
dance.
halfway.
And you're clashing. She flips back, hits your back, and then turns around and goes from the front and kind of waits. With that, we're going to end session. I don't know about next week. I will let everyone know due to a friend has passed away and my parents are coming into town. So I'm not sure what's going to happen. But however, I would like 10 questions from each of you that what you're going to ask Gwen. If not, if you don't stay afterwards, which is totally fine. And I do need 3 goals from you for this week.
I have
can
3
do 3
goals. We
goals.
could come up with 3 questions per goal. 'Cause
I
that's a lot of information.
That's a lot of
I
questions.
I'm not sure.
Okay, 5 questions, 3 goals.
How about we just ask questions?
Yeah, we can just ask questions.
Fair enough.
As needed.
Oh, but I do need
Yeah.
a couple of goals.
Yeah, we'll,
Yeah.
we'll throw you
Oh,
goals.
Okay.
that'll be easy.
Cool.
Yeah, that'll be easy.
Yeah.
Take
All right,
over
with
the
that,
world.
with that,
With
people,
Ed.
everyone,
Same thing we do every night.
try to take over the world.
XP, XP,
XP. Chat, they were a little quiet this week. We're going to give them 3.
Okay.
And for you guys, as you guys did amazing. Oh, I'm going to end stream and tell you guys later. Talk to you, bye.
Oh god.